I love that the PS5. You get your every time you select a game here,
Mm-hmm.
you have this nice little background plus music to get you invested.
Yeah.
It's a nice little touch.
Yeah. Some of them are more than others. Like, they don't all have music that plays over it.
Alright, and we're live, guys. Hey!
Okie dokie.
Hello, everybody. This is ZeusPegasus13. You're still viewing the starting soon since I'm still posting about the stream, but I'm back. I'm back from vacation, guys.
Yes, welcome back.
Thank you. 16 days in the hills of Colombia, bringing back illicit goods, but all for the good of mankind, I say.
FBI wants to know your location.
It's just some chocolates. But to some, that could be considered a drug. But yeah, I guess you guys can poke me about my trip in general, but any major questions about it while I get things continued to be promoted here?
So did you stay in a magic house?
No, but I did see Encanto signs in various villages around Colombia, and that was pretty fun. In the same style as well, so they've certainly grown to embrace Disney's portrayal of the culture. And having seen the movie myself, I think it does a pretty good job of fantasizing a lot of the older and also modern culture of Colombia. Although I wish the country didn't pollute my lungs as much as it did. I came back pretty much needing a nebulizer just to relax all that dryness and pollution that I had to suffer. Yeah, it does shame me, but you know that's a state in overcrowded third world country cities. It's bound to happen.
Yeah.
But I'm here. I'm alive. I'm good. I'm here with you guys. And what else did I do? Oh, I made some tweets about what I did, like having coffee that was black that I actually like and promote. I think that's a huge accomplishment. And hello, Socrateser. Welcome to my stream. And I think Nan just posted, yep, in the server. Thank you. Perfect. Let me see what else I do. I was basically above 2,000 meters above sea level the whole time, so that's why my body was kind of freaking out. At one point, I climbed to 4,100 meters just to check out a snowy capped mountain, or at least as high as I could go before my body's like, yeah, no. Drink some coca tea and go back down immediately before you pass out.
That's compared to Florida, I assume.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Me and altitude, we do not get along. Self-promotion. There we go. But yeah, Demon Souls. You guys want to give a quick preamble to this game? Just to kind of whet my appetite what I'm in for.
I think the opening cinematic and introduction will do that.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hence why I didn't want you to play it before the stream started.
Cool. Then I'm pretty much nearly there. I'm just going to poke my server here. Stream alerts. Oh, Crows, thank you for that.
Yep. Shameless self-promotion.
Yeah, I'm just going to ping everyone regardless. So this would be game 6 now that I've played at Fromsoft titles?
You played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro. Yep, number 6. Heading back to the first.
Yes, and what I hope is the definitive version, because I know remakes have a nasty reputation of not really living up to the original.
I'd say they kept a lot of the similarities and quirks of the original engine. They did get rid of they did add omnidirectional rolling. If you were playing the original, you would only be able to roll in 4 directions. I'm sure you'd be grateful for that.
They added a fair deal of quality of life in this remake.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And it looks fantastic and loads so fast, so I think it's perfect.
Yeah, and I hope that
Rip character loading screens.
Might want to boost my voice a bit. Thank you for that. Yeah, because I think I was at minus 11 decibels. This is minus 6 decibels. How is that, everybody? Am I peaking? Am I good?
No peak on my end.
Sound fine. I don't know if we can tell as well as the stream.
Yeah, because in the stream here, I have like a mixer here that's separate from my other mixer. Also, I can tell that the text. So I added a chat. I added a little temporary chat on my stream overlay. Unfortunately, it's reflecting a. It's blending into the background. I'm trying to figure out how to make the text white there because I'm using Streamlabs to like test all that out. But it's just me kind of practicing still. Once I get a full model and rebrand, like I will definitely want to go in and be like, all right, hey guys, I'm gonna actually be more professional than I am right now. So visibility on, lock settings, text
Zeus
settings.
finally gets good at streaming.
Exactly. So stream chat, text settings, pick a font. Yeah, I'm gonna make it white, and then click save. Do that. I hope it looks better now. I'm gonna refresh my thingy. Much better. All right, cool. So the audio is good. Audio's looking good. Trigger fire. I'm gonna go in here and just refresh my cache. Refresh cache. Test. I want to see how it pops in for you. That's way better. Yes, we're set. We're set, guys. Let's go. Oh, but it's fading out.
So it begins.
Never mind. I'll keep an eye on it. I want to hide my taskbar. Because right now I'm playing my PC and this little bar is annoying. Taskbar settings. I don't want to lock the taskbar.
Do you want to do links for us, Zeus?
Yes. You mean to promote your promote what you do and stuff?
If you want, I'm assuming.
Breast. Any links to your friends that we can use? Yes, I know for Non. What do you want to promote, Non? I guess your FA page could be a place or your fanfiction. Any preference?
Is that a thing we do here?
Sure. I absolutely welcome NSFW chat to an extent. It's not like it's already marked adult, so it's not like it's gonna be crazy or against what I like. So I will post in the chat right here. Boom. So that is Non's FA page. I will post Cruise's as well, so you can go follow him. He doesn't stream, but I'm not sure if you're playing on, creating content of your own one day. But if you do, let me know.
I mean, eventually that'd be great. I do have the gaming PC now, so we'll see. But as of right now, that's really my only social media, quote-unquote, platform.
Yeah, I'd rather just give out your links here to those pages, and then from there, if you guys have any more to share, feel free. I nearly thought this was an emulation PS3 version, since I thought I heard auto distortion with the pitch going up and down like a worn out vinyl album. No, that's just the capture card quirk. It'll sound better in game, I promise you. HDR? Can't do that. I think this is all fine. Voice, French, Portuguese. 4 languages, okay. Subtitles, fine. On. Is that just background to subtitles?
Yeah, so I'd turn that off.
Turn it off, okay.
Yeah.
I'll on the first day.
Oh boy. Sounds like a creation story already. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, there's you guys. Potentially. What the fuck? Is that our titular demon right there?
I'll have to see. So yes, welcome to Demon's Souls.
Demons.
Socrateser,
Souls.
are you aware of the unique world tendency mechanic of the game? No.
Oh boy, I can't wait to talk about world tendency.
Yeah, this is what I said we'd talk about once you're in game, Zeus.
Alright, let me
We'll
just...
talk about that in a little bit. Before the end of the stream, probably.
So I'm guessing HUD, all that, all good. No need to worry about that. Precision aim style. What is this?
Or like bow and arrow.
Okay, yeah, hold is good instead of trigger. Trigger effect on L2, yeah, that's fine. Vibrate, oh, immersive, off, normal. I have a PS5 controller, let's go. Controller speaker mode. It talks to me?
It just makes sound effects.
It does some sound effects from your controller. Personally, I always turn that off, but it's up to you.
You can play with it for a bit and see what you feel like.
Sure. Visual mode, performance, cinematic. Yeah, I want performance. Like, I'm not... If I was playing on my 4K TV downstairs, sure, but not on my PC. Motion blur is good. Film grain, hell no. No filters needed. But classic? So you can make it blurry for the sake of it?
Because it looks more like the original.
Yeah.
Vivid. Bright. Yeah, I'll just...
It's a lot of options.
Just none. Audio, looking... Well, it might be really loud. I might play with this a little bit. I'll try 60. See how that sounds. Midnight mode is not available. I have no idea what that means. Just softer effects, I guess. Camera. Chase. Wall assist. Manual. This is pretty important. I'm gonna guess standard's pretty good.
Yep.
Normal. Camera speed. I'm gonna bump that a little bit. Looking good. Camera shake. Language we did. Network. Should I turn this on?
If you want
we can
to
do that for when we
do that with us.
Do that with what?
If you want to play with us, you can do that now or later, whenever.
Okay. It's because I don't want randos on my stream. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just do that and put Pony here. Launch date. I want to keep that. Default server. Does this matter?
It's just going to do whichever one has the lowest latency, which will usually be the closest geographical one to you.
Alright, here we go. New game. Logging in, because we're always online here. Like with most of these Fromsoft games. Because invasions and other mechanics that I absolutely love.
Well, you can go offline, I believe.
Choose a body type. Male or female, I guess.
Already had our first change from the original game.
Yep, I'm beefy boy, so we're going beef. Name. Jesus. Zuba. Class. This is where when you start talking. We kind of talked about was it Temple Knight?
If you want to do that strength faith you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, strength faith option here.
Good.
Be aware you're going to be a tank. Like, you will heavy roll with all the stuff you'll start with.
Yeah.
Gotcha, but I'm used to that from the first Dark Souls game, and it's been a while since I've done that, so I really want to experience the might of more aspects of faith plus what does strength provide. How does that compare to all the deck stuff I've done earlier? That's what I want to know. Royalty's pretty OP, I hear. Yeah, I'm not going to take that.
Yeah. It's really funny that in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, the best class is the one that starts at level 1.
That's the soul level, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So the Temple Knight starts pretty low compared to the others. That's fine. Okay, so vitality is pretty obvious. My health, intelligence, not important for this class. Endurance.
If you want to use miracles, it will be.
Yeah, and in this game, intelligence is the stat that would later become attunement. Magic is this game's version of intelligence in later games.
Got it. All right, so magic's the worthless stat I don't need to upgrade.
Correct.
And luck. Magic and luck I can ignore.
Yes, probably.
And dex, because I'm going strength here.
Probably, we'll see.
Depending on which weapon you want to use, you might not even need to level strength.
Oh, interesting. All right, so the rest is pretty self-explanatory. Anyway, the Temple Knight, a special knight that protects the Temple of God. I didn't know there were... Well, there's gods in this verse, but this
I had actually told you about this a while ago, that Demon Souls has a monotheistic religion, but it's not supposed to be Christianity.
Oh, okay.
Yes, this game has a lot of religious themes.
It's just uppercase G because they have one deity.
Got it. Heavily clad and equipped for crowd control, who draws upon restorative miracle. So yep, this is exactly the class non-recommended to me, and I'm fine with this. Starting gift. Let's go through all of them. The All God of Guidance. Probably good in dark places.
Prism Stone.
Grass Jelly. Recovers some user HP over time. Are these gifts just like one use, basically? Most of them?
Some of them are. Some of those are consumables, others are items.
Grass Jelly. This is basically a Lifestone.
Yep.
Elixir. Lifestone, but for stamina.
It's like the green herbs from Dark Souls.
Yeah.
The Bright Water. Worthless to me because I'm not using MP. But
again, miracles, possibly.
Okay. The Providential Ring raises item discovery.
This one, I'll just say I would strongly recommend this, because if you don't take it now, it's a pain in the butt if you want to find it later.
Got it.
Yup.
The Kunai. Sure, let's just play Sekiro again. Well, we use Shuriken against Kunai, but you get the idea. Firebomb. Oil Cask, produce large flame and throne. Cool. The Soul Remain serves as bait for the Soul Starve. Is this like...
This is like the alluring skulls from Dark Souls?
Yep.
Yeah, it attracts enemies.
And then the Fire Arrow. Inflict fire damage when equipped with a bow. Which sounds pretty good. But I haven't done any bow play in this game, really. Except for, like, the first game where I wanted like an easy early dragon weapon. All right, the ring.
It's kind of hilarious. The ring is the best one by a substantial margin.
One ring to rule them all.
Oh, it's not that one. There are far more important rings.
All right, so we did type B. Style. Choose my movement style. So I can be more hunched over.
Well, it's basically masculine walk, feminine walk. They let you choose if you want to have one or the other in this game.
Got it. Vocals. They all sound the same to me.
So
I think
it's
the upper ones are more female.
So it basically is young female, middle-aged female, old female, young male, middle-aged female, old male. Excuse me.
So it alternates. No.
No, it's 3 female at top, 3 male at the bottom, going from young to old.
You can press multiple times, I think. Oh, wait, is there no an option to check?
Nope, you gotta scroll.
Oh. God, why are these like this?
Yeah, I'll just go middle of the ground. That's fine. I am hideous right now.
Gives you a random appearance when you start.
Look at all these presets. But let's fix that.
This game has some nutty class character creation options.
Tint. Age. Hard to tell.
It affects wrinkles and such.
I'll just put 35. Weight. Chub.
Chub plays the tub.
Yeah, we'll keep it at 15. Tint? Oh, that's like even more. I am pretty dark right now. But that's like, I'm trying to create my Sona here. So that would make the most sense. Unless I can make myself even like just pure gray fur or gray skin. That'd be...
You could with the tint.
So what would that be?
Brightness. Or it's a mix.
Well, he has to do
somewhere.
saturation, so he's not orange.
That makes me more brown. This is closer. I think that's good enough.
If you go to the presets, there might be a face with gray skin.
Brownish gray, yeah. Oh dear. The ring might be best. Sorry, we already done that. Yeah, I don't see any gray really, except maybe
What about
this
the top?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but from here I can adjust. Yeah, there we go. I'm fine with that. Make myself more square chin without getting too crazy. That's fine. Eyes. Slight adjustments. Oh, wow. Very weird eyes, jeez. Like, if you want freaking Navi eyes, more normal eyes. Or frog eyes, or demonic eyes. So we'll just go with this.
Nightmare eyes.
Secondary, I think that's where the iris code comes in. I do want the saturation to be pretty high. Want them piercing. Like a freaking Norded person. Glow?
Must be
Go to
frenzied.
Yeah, you can make your eyes glow.
Sure, why not? It makes it easier to see.
You affect main color, it might change a bit too.
What is the main color?
So it's referring to like the main color of the pupil as well.
Oh. Then I want it
The
black.
eyes are a melange of color.
The
I mean, like,
iris
we're
is
not-
what I meant, not the pupil.
Yeah, the iris. I mean, like when I'm coloring, you usually have two shades for the iris.
Yep, and I'm fine with that. I think ears are fine. They're hardly gonna be seen. No,
It depends on your haircut.
that's true. Mouth. Lips. Smooch. Pretty standard. Hey, look at these pearly whites.
The teeth are all relatively bad because you know this is Middle Ages equivalent.
Mm-hmm. I mean, whatever, that's fine. Hair. Okay, this is gonna be... Let's find the right hair for me. Some of a ponytail. Bald! Bald!
Bald.
I'd say if you go back between like 7, 8, and 9.
Shortish hair, yeah. Yeah, I like 9. I like the more wilder hair.
The Dark Souls 2 classic.
Mm-hmm. Because other than that, yeah, like it's a little crazy. It's like freaking Rockstar hair, kind of. Sure, this is floofy enough. Hair, though, I have to make it darker. There we go, some gray in there. Too bad I can't add like a streak to it or anything. That's fine. This is close
Nope,
enough.
one tone.
Unfortunate.
Facial hair. Ill no. I'll add some stubble though. I'm fine with that. Black matches the black hair. Wait. Oh, decals. Right.
Yeah, like tattoos or scars.
The acne you currently have in this character.
Oh, beautiful acne. This is like pure piercings and travel marks. I don't know.
Yeah. One is clear-faced.
Should I get some battle scars? Maybe.
It's up to you.
What backstory do you want this character to have?
My left eye. DX.
An X over it.
Sure, why not? I'll give myself a random X. Now anything look cool over here?
I got lipstick too.
Yeah. That's just so goofy.
Some Horizon face paint.
This seems fitting for like a paladin class, kind of like that sort of tattoo. So let's go with this one. This seems kind
So
of
if you do that, maybe get rid of the scar, because it's
Yeah.
not really going to be noticeable with that.
Oops. I like it. I think this looks pretty solid.
Alright.
Ears, though. I was going to go back to this. That's fine. Alright.
So if you go back up to save creations
Yes.
and like move right, you have 4 slots you can save like a design in so you don't have to remake it.
There we go. Well, there's one. I'm happy with this. Let's finalize. That only took, like, what, 10 minutes?
King Alant the 12th by channeling the
Could be
power of
worse.
souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valifax of the Royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had roused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force. And the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors lured by the possibilities braved the fissure to breach the accursed land. But none have returned. Pure of the Twin Fangs. Yet the silent chief. Saint Urbane. Scurva the Wanderer.
I'm sure they won't pop up later.
The sixth Saint Astraea with her night Garl Vinland. And Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
Up to me to decide that. I already feel the motion.
Brave
How
soul
kinky
who
are you
fears
feeling,
not death.
Zeus?
Very.
I shall guide you to the fissure.
The fissure.
So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
Be careful with that fissure, Zeus.
The outpost passage.
And here you are. Welcome to Demon Souls.
This new land. Bovaria, was it?
Boletaria.
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 Tendency. Let's look at the menu here. There's me. There's the world.
It's you.
It seems like there's factions in this game. Maybe.
We'll get to it.
Status. Everything we talked about. Level 4. My burden of equipment. I'm damn close to bursting. Ouch. Item discovery 68. Pretty decent power. Miracle power and magic power. I'm pretty good against slash attacks. Decent with fire. Magic, not so much. Good resistance against bleed. Poison, not much to plague. I already worry about plague.
Plague.
Nope. You know how each game has the super bad status effect?
Oh no. Curse.
It's plague. It's not curse exactly. It's like toxic or frenzy.
Yeah. And then we have inventory. Crescent Moongrass.
Ras. This will be your healing item of choice.
Is this the new flask?
There are no
It's
flasks.
your new.
This
It's
is
your new blood vial.
Blood
your
vial.
healing stones from
Bloodborne
Dark Souls 2.
healings.
The All Guide of Souls.
This you can never unequip. It's the lantern on your hip.
And then I have a halberd, a talisman to perform miracles with, and 1 shield. Armor. Looks like it's pretty medium class armor, I'd say. Or heavy.
It's heavy. Yeah, it's heavy.
It's pretty heavy.
The ring. And then I have a heal. Already. I start with the heal.
Yep.
So I have
I
2.
believe just like in Dark Souls 3, there are 2 classes that start with miracles and 2 classes that start with sorceries.
Oh, yeah? So here's one of them. And I only have 2 ring slots this time.
Yep.
Fun.
And then, just like the other games, head, torso, arms, and legs. 2 shield slots. So I can equip 2 shields at once. As well as 2 weapons.
2 left hand.
Yeah.
I usually put a talisman or catalyst in the left.
And then ammo for crossbow and bows. Crossbows, yeah. 1 only needs pants. No helm, gloves, or chest armor.
If you don't want a fat roll, yes.
Oh! Ugh. Very fat. Let me remind myself of each of the buttons too.
Well, this is the tutorial. The messages will tell you.
Yep. Do I have durability to worry about?
Yes.
Yes, but it's not actually that bad.
You're not going to have to worry about it in this area, probably.
Oh, first enemy felled.
2 souls.
Oh, there is 2 of them.
There's my heavy attack, or 1 version of it. Do I have kind of a running attack? Kind of. Do I have a backstep? No.
You
Press without moving the
might.
stick.
Oh.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Otherwise, I have a quick turn, I think. Yeah, there we go. I'm just used to that for Resident Evil 4 controls.
Oh, you ain't tank controls here, buddy.
This reorients my camera, right stick. There's a shield button. Parry. And
You're making all these future messages redundant, Zeus.
there we go, yep.
Maybe don't hold the talisman out unless you plan on using it. Don't want to waste our precious heals.
Oh yeah. Click to lock on. Man, currency's very scarce in this game already.
One thing, like, it seems like, oh man, it's gonna take forever. But in lore, it makes sense because the whole point is that the demons are devouring people's souls. So why would they leave a bunch of guys with a bunch of souls running around?
Got it. There we go.
Or maybe the economy is just terrible. Souls
That too.
economy.
Thank goodness for my heavy armor. It took a lot of that damage, but I gotta be better about that.
Yeah, so remember that whole, like, being a big, heavy tank dude?
Yeah,
Poise doesn't exist in this game.
so I can get knocked back pretty easily. Or
Yeah.
I just stagger everybody I meet.
Hyper armor exists for some big weapons mostly, you can get specific attacks that you won't get staggered through. But otherwise, you're on your own. You just gotta get the timing right. Timing and positioning.
More moongrass. Daylight. Right, don't press square then.
Unless you want to heal.
What does triangle do?
Triangle dual wields.
Vault over railings, right. Alright. Early grass, meaning harder stuff is coming already. Parkour.
Mechanic
The
that's
ladder there and
only-
everything.
Mechanic that's only in this game, for whatever reason.
Backstep and roll. Ah.
Use the shield, Zeus. You do have the best starter shield. Has 100% physical block.
Alright, some more enemies over there. Let's test it out. Good thing I have better range than these
Don't
guys.
click
for now.
that yet.
Okay.
You're going to want to look around some more for...
Murder.
More grass. And I see the thing on my belt provides base light, but there's probably miracles that give better light than that.
I don't think there's a spell that gives light in this game.
I'm gonna adjust my...
Funnily, I think in the original, lighting was never really much of a problem. But in this game, the lighting is a lot more dynamic, so there are some areas that are very dark.
Yep.
Per Jason Guyman, God, the graphics compared to the original are amazing.
Yes. Very much so.
We are very high def. We are very particles.
Don't we love particles here?
We do. Looks great.
I love particles in my super colliders.
I think that's it.
Yep, you found the item, so you may continue.
The fog. The forlorn outpost. Wait, wasn't I here?
You're in a different part of it.
Different part, presumably.
Strong attack. Maybe with guys with shields.
For extra staggery.
It also healed me going through that portal.
Handy.
And parry. Let's see how difficult, or let's see. Not good at it.
I don't know if you've ever
Not
done
as easy as
parrying.
second parrying.
Nope. It's not working. Yep, that's not gonna work. The timing is ridiculously small.
You are doing a strength build and you're already very heavy, so maybe you can just use a great shield instead.
Oh boy. Hey, big guy.
Hello, Mr. Blue-Eye Knight.
Not fast enough.
Zeus, block.
That's a small bit of health. I don't like that.
Yeah, crescents are
weakest
not
form of
very
grass.
much.
Don't forget the Fromsoft classic Zeus. The backstab.
The guy is slow. Thanks for that.
So, fun thing that Bluepoint did. In the original game, all the backstab animations were exactly the same. Dagger, sword, giant mace, all it was you just stuck it through their back and pulled it out.
Yeah.
Bluepoint created
blood
all new
buttons are
backstab
different.
animations for the weapon categories in the remaster.
Love
Yeah,
it.
everything is very, very brutal finishers with backstabs and parries in this game.
Alright. So, I'm gonna... maybe it's not the best if I do that. This is
What
good
did
for
it say?
bosses.
What was the tutorial message?
Dual wielding.
Yeah, this guy probably blocks a lot specifically to teach you about dual wielding because it's better for going through guard.
I can still block with the weapon. There we go.
There you go. Spin to win. Nice.
That's one way to take care of him. This can also be good for crowd clear, just because of the spin attack. At least in this area, you can practice the timing. I know, but it's like, ugh, it's so hard.
Not as easy as Sekiro, therefore
Nope.
Zeus does not care.
Exactly.
Is it though? You don't have to do it multiple times at least.
Yeah, but Sekiro's parry is both instant and can be used while you're in an attack animation.
That half-moon grass probably heals stronger.
Yep. Basically, whatever phase of the moon it is, that affects how much it heals.
Use the miracle, and I do have the heal miracle. If needed. With my limited magic stat, which I probably won't use until much later. Oh, NPC.
No.
Oh, never mind. I picked up a soul. Probably gained soul. Crescent moon.
Soul item,
Yeah.
consumable.
I'm guessing it'll be really clear when it's an actual NPC I can talk with.
Yes.
There will probably be messages around them saying, "Look, a guy."
I can just fat
Also, after Bloodborne, I've learned that I have to specifically tell you when to not kill people.
You'll never forgive me for that one incident for ruining
Nope.
Quest. It was a giant scary spider through a door, man. Come on.
Didn't attack you. Literally did nothing. You just
It
ran up
was
and killed him.
hideous.
It was patches, man. Patches.
Yeah, patches.
What do you think he thought of you?
Remember when he helped you in Dark Souls 3?
Yeah, not much. Oh God.
He helped you several times.
All right. Good thing these guys can be staggered pretty easily. Hi. And you suck at close range. I can toggle.
Yep.
Can I jump?
There is no jumping in Demon Souls.
No!
Yep. You can vault, but you can't jump.
So I can't cross that gap then.
Nope.
You might be able to by like rolling at a particular angle. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah, no.
And it might not be possible.
Fog door. Tutorial boss. Is tuning the blade faster? Let me see.
Not
It is.
usually.
Gwendolyn the halberd is definitely faster.
Blocking probably won't help anyway. Spoilers.
Hi.
Look at that. Speed.
And half moon grass. There's probably full moon grass somewhere, like you said.
There's 6 types of grasses in the game. And, fun fact, I might as well just bring this up now. In the original game, you could carry 99 of each.
Yep.
Remake's like, nope, slow down, cowboy. So there are limits on the grass. The weaker it is, the more you can carry.
Maybe use your heal.
Hi!
Vanguard.
Oh shit!
Oh, wait.
Nope! Ow! Let's run, or not.
Nope.
The Nexus traps you. You shall remain in this world forever as a soul. Oh! Game over already?
That's it. Yep. That's it. Game over.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Hi, that's me.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Lady, stop dripping wax on me.
So, like, when you die for the first time in Bloodborne, you get a cutscene.
This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not quit the Nexus, but the 5 archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
Okay.
Yeah,
That was
so
great.
very much intended to die there.
Yeah.
If you do manage to beat Vanguard Demon there, you get to go to a secret area with goodies.
Oh.
But if you don't do it on your first playthrough, you never get a chance to fight him again.
Wow, really? That sucks. So, technically a boss I will never beat.
Well, another version of him will appear in the game you can fight, but that version that leads to the secret area you can never fight again.
Gotcha.
So yeah, welcome to the hub.
It will go to my boss count, still.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero?
I don't know yet.
Hunting for demons? Try one of the archstones.
NPCs are blue, I see.
Now go.
Not all of them.
That
He is
why
because
you
he's a
came,
spirit,
is it not?
like
To
you.
this accursed Boletaria.
The original Crest Bro.
Yep, the original sad guy in the hub that all the games
Came
have.
for demon souls. We're welcome
Oh, shoot.
here.
Zeus.
As long as we keep slashing.
That was the same dialogue.
demons.
Sorry about that. No log.
You came for demons? It's all the same. You're just another prisoner of the Nexus. We're welcome here. As long as we keep slashing up demons.
Zeus.
He was done.
You know.
What? I'm gonna talk to other people now.
You new here. Are you here for my services? The name's Baldwin. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith. It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons.
I still have my souls, by the way.
Forge the ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, eh?
Of course not.
You know what you don't have, though?
So like most FromSoft games, when you talk to NPCs, once they start just repeating their last line of dialogue, then they're done for now.
Yeah, which is what happened with the last guy.
If you haven't heard, there's another blacksmith at the entrance to Stone Fang Mine. He's an eccentric old man. He knows his trade well. He's the only sane one left in a town of soul-starved men. If you do meet him, no, forget it. That stubborn old native will just chase you off.
Okay. What will I need to upgrade? Souls, it seems. Yep, just souls.
And
Nope, look on the right.
The hard stone shard. Our new titty shards.
Not specifically. There's a lot of different types of shards in this game.
Oh.
the weapon upgrade system in this game is a nightmare.
Oh no. And repair equipment. Which, even my armor gets dinged up. But it's really not much. It's only 2 points. And that's very expensive to repair everything.
You'll probably be fine.
I can purchase 150 for 1 grass? That is stupidly expensive. Fresh spice. Recovers durability. How in the world am I gonna get all this money? Dagger. No.
Go get souls.
Find someone to murder.
Some bolts, some arrows. So my starting equipment is pretty good for now. Then we
Yeah.
have the cracked stone eye. Oh, NPC stuff probably.
That's invasion. It's like
Lloyd's Talisman.
Yeah.
those.
No interest, eh?
Nope.
I can tell you're not going to last long here.
Well, I mean, I really can't unless I buy your other weapons. And we have messages like usual.
Yeah, if you go down the stairs, there are a bunch more developer messages.
Psst, really?
So,
Oh yeah.
there we go.
Your HP's half. I'm in soul form right now. Okay.
Yes.
So it's like humanity from the first game, kind of.
Kind of.
More like Dark Souls 2 or 3.
I'd say it's closer to Embering.
Yeah. Right. Pale shades are warriors of the worlds, facing the same challenges. Or you. When you die, bloodstain, yep. And then, just like tradition, gain the soul spawn death.
And there's no real way to prevent that in this game.
If you touch another warrior's bloodstain, alright. Best of luck, thank you. As the tendency approaches black, demons will pose more of a threat. So this thingy.
World tendency, yes.
Right now, I'm quite white.
That's
It's
actually
gray, actually.
the middle level.
Neutral.
Ah.
Yeah,
We'll get to it.
And then white, the strength of demons diminishes. Pay attention to the tendency of the world souls. Okay. So leave
Yep,
messages.
you don't need an item. You can just do it.
That's good. That was pretty archaic back in the day, just to have it.
There's also gestures. Oh, and the
What's up?
menuing for the menuing for gestures was awful in the original game.
Ah. Unless you memorize them?
So equip them.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to talk to someone to equip it. In other games, you would be able to do that like at a bonfire, but in this game, it is needlessly complicated.
Yep. Makes sense. I dual handle all my weapons in previous games. Burdened. If you lack the required stats, will be useless. Yep. With no stamina, your shield defense is ineffective. Right. Right. All stuff I know. That I'm aware of. Nothing too new except for the tendency.
So there's an important man on your left here.
Oh.
Left again.
I'm Stockpile Thomas. When the Scourge came, I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself here in this nexus. My wife and daughter fell victim to the demons. But I would be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons. I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
Hey, the bank.
So in this game, not only do you have your equip burden, you have item burden.
Oh, no, so I can't just hog everything.
Correct.
Yup.
But what's great is things like upgrade materials, which are very heavy, you can leave them with Thomas, and you'll have access to them even when you're at a blacksmith.
Awesome.
Also, in the remake, you have the ability to send items to Thomas from anywhere. You don't have to go back to him to
Which
unload.
you did in the original.
Oh,
yes.
That's huge.
When the Scourge came, I abandoned my wife and daughter.
Also, facial animations. Huge
and
plus.
fled.
Yes,
Like
not in the
so.
original.
Not really in many of them.
When I came to,
I'll take it. Better
I was
than
in
nothing.
this nexus. I haven't dared venture outside these walls since. I wish I could do more, but I am ignorant of the world beyond these walls.
Well, we're stuck
Best of
here.
luck to you.
Like, Andre actually had facial animations when he was talking, but no one else, for some reason.
Budget is a bitch. Alright, what else do we have? I am lost. Hey, so am I.
There might be someone behind you.
No, nothing. No items here.
Can I fold this? Nope.
No.
Nah. It's annoyingly arbitrary what you can and cannot vault.
Boo.
Oh, he's not there yet. Never mind.
No map button either.
Nope.
No, when has there ever been a map button?
Never. This is the way. Sure. Enjoy the Nexus. Pretty ornate for my prison, honestly. You'll find a spice past here. Nope.
That's weird. The Nexus is very large, but
Yeah.
not a lot
I'd say
of
you
it
don't have to really
actually
worry about
has.
going up higher right now. You'll get to it later.
Okay, we'll stay on the bottom level.
Yep. On the side you didn't search, there should be 1 or 2 NPCs that you haven't met yet. So this side.
Behind you.
No, not there.
No, yeah, Zeus.
Like
Yeah.
past Boldwin.
Yeah. Remember how you went into this alcove currently on your left and searched? Head into this alcove on your right.
Okay.
Zeus blind.
Oh, I guess the other guys aren't there yet either. They're one to the left there.
Hold up. Oh, he's right there. She.
Third time's the charm.
Oh boy, how has this happened? Has God abandoned us for King Alant, failing to show proper respect? Oh, Mbasa. Oh, Mbasa.
I guess that's it.
Mbasa is this religion's equivalent of Amen.
Amen?
Yep.
Okay.
Fun fact, in the original demo for Bloodborne, they briefly showed part of the boss fight against Father Gascoigne.
Yeah.
And when you died to him, he ended his quote with Umbasa, which made people go wild, thinking Bloodborne was a Demon Souls sequel.
Ah.
But they cut that from the eventual release.
I think they cut it within the demo, actually. Like, you weren't supposed to get to that fight, but people figured out how to do it.
Also,
And
that's the quality of life statue back there, Zeus.
Yeah, where you got the Nexial binding.
Yep. In the original game, this statue didn't do anything, but in this game, you can pay souls for quality of life stuff.
Got it. Alright, so let's figure out progression.
Well, like the Crestfallen Man said, you can try one of the Archstones, like this one right here.
Oh, okay. I didn't see this prompt earlier.
Yep, so these will be your warp points to the different levels. So this would be World 1, Level 1.
The Gates of Boletaria. Archstone of the Covetous King. Huge stone castle in the heart of the northern kingdom of Boletaria. Hungry soldiers attack trespassers or souls stolen by demons, which slayed me, while nearby terrible dragons have taken roost.
Yeah, the flavor text is new, too.
And the fog, once again. I wonder what the fog is going to have implications in the lore and all that. Hey, that looks so friendly.
Oh, look, we already have a dragon on a bridge.
With food. Food that's refusing to eat yet.
Just want to chew on them.
Yeah, that
Tasty.
scene is what the Hellkite Drait in Dark Souls 1 is referencing.
Ah.
You reach a bridge and there's a red dragon.
So in the original game, the loading screens were these images of character portraits. The characters who were mentioned in the intro and a few others.
But when in this game, once you beat your first run, you get a gallery which includes updated versions of all those photos.
Nice.
Since, the load screens aren't long enough to use them.
I mean, they could have. They're not. It's not like it's.
This game promised no loading screens.
Tooltips.
Yeah, the whole thing was this whole world loaded in less than 2 seconds. That was a selling point. So the Archstone, don't touch it. The Archstone is the equivalent of a bonfire, but unlike in later games, you can't rest at it to reset everything. When you touch it, you would have to choose to teleport back to this destination to reset everything.
Oh, okay.
And that's all they are. They're just teleporters. You don't use them for your stats or anything.
Yes. In the original game, they were more like the lampposts in Bloodborne. You only use them to go back to the Nexus.
So I still have my souls, like I said, on the top right. I didn't lose them when I died.
Yep, because like it said, the game is expecting you to lose to Vanguard. It is very hard to beat him.
Crescent Moon. Also got another moon back there.
The late moon, yes.
Moon, yeah.
And time doesn't pause when I pause.
No.
Correct.
No Sekiro. We're back to Dark Souls.
Just want to check out my inventory. Late moon grass. Level 3 of the grass.
Yep.
Sad. Yes, agreed.
Sad. Sad horse.
Right?
You may also remember in Dark Souls 3, the last approach to the end of the Grand Archives was like a long bridge, stairs going up, which was very evocative of this kind of ending the way it began.
Got it. Alright. Don't fight on stairs. I remember my lesson quite well. Stairs are bad.
Well, you're not parrying then.
I'll take that. I have super armor when I do that attack.
That's, you know, a rare one. That's good to know.
And
There's probably strong attacks are more likely to do that.
Interrupted. Oh, flaming sword. Let's go, buddy.
Sure we won't regret this.
Look at those fire particles.
Pine
Love
resin.
particles.
Pine resin.
A little too bad you won't be playing a sorcerer type character, because magic has some wacky effects in this game.
Too bad I don't have like a jumping stab attack.
Too bad you don't have a short sword.
Oh crap. Bad timing with my attacks, and I'm on fire.
You gotta be
It's
mindful
not like
of
actually
your
damaging you, it's just for looks.
Got it.
Yeah. There's no fire status effect.
Yep. Just like the Dark Souls game, this gives me temporary buffs to my weapons.
Yeah, be mindful of what you have on your toolbar, because things auto-equip.
You can turn that feature off, though, in options.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll organize that a bit later. But anyway, I think there's like an alternate path I missed. Way back here. I think. Let me double check.
There was a path, I believe. I don't know
Right here.
what you're thinking about.
So you know how much my crescent grass heals, so I don't waste it?
Like, how much you're missing now? About that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Might as well heal up. Oh! This is a shortcut that's unlocked.
Nope, this is a teaser for world tendency, Zeus.
Huh?
When you get to certain world tendencies, that door will open.
Huh. That's weird. Doesn't hint at that, but let's go.
Nope. But like I said, we'll get to it.
Why would a Fromsoft game tell you about things?
I know. Like, how many people got lost in Dark Souls 1? Jason Guyman says, I really do love the lore and writing the Souls games. There's a lot you can use to inspire yourself. I'm sure there's been plenty of fanfic and other things made.
Yeah, just like Typewriter with Hollow Pony.
Oh my god!
You don't raise your shield and then turn around. I'll just let him shoot you in the back.
Alright. I'm gonna wait.
Angry!
Yeah, the origin of the weak hollow-like enemy who has a spastic attack.
Ah. So these people don't look like hollow people at all. Or at least that guy. They're just regular folk.
So, like, even those, like, scraggly-looking guys, like, essentially every enemy would technically be called soul-starved, because they've been, like, attacked by the demons.
Yeah.
But the scraggly-looking guys are what are called dreglings.
You'll find a chest past here. Look at all this stuff in the air. House fall damage.
not major, but you will die if you fall down there.
Aw, Non, you spoiled it. That's the classic noob trap, the sparkly hole.
But there's no patches to throw you in there.
Alright, let's keep going.
It looks like you should be able to. I'm pretty sure it would be, but the sparklies are a kill plane.
Oh, really? Huh. Interesting way to mark kill planes.
That's the only time you'll see it marked that way.
Yeah.
Ambush! Fall back out.
It's just a weird random detail.
First ambush of the game.
Well, not really. There were ambushes all the way up the stairs. There were guys hiding behind the rubble.
I could still see them.
It was a corner ambush.
Yeah. Classic.
Blind spot ambush.
Hi. Patience is key. Especially in the tank build. Let's go. Can't break that. That's fine. I'm just a wrecking ball. A firebomb. Okay. They're back. Which...
Are they back or are they here originally?
I was gonna say.
Other games.
Yeah, this is the first game.
Everything here. Almost everything.
Oh my god!
War. Yep, there you go.
I think they changed the way they looked. In this game, firebombs are really lumpy, more like they are in later games. But
yeah,
in the original, they were
sack
like
than a bomb.
Yeah, in the original, they were like cylindrical.
All right. Yep. Guy up here. Are you kidding me? All right.
Bouncing weapons.
There we go.
Can't just swing through the walls.
Two-handed mode helps solve narrow gaps. More souls to break.
Break you.
Look up. Classic trap. It's like, ooh, shiny thing. There's a bloodstain there too.
That's a message.
Oh. Attack. A mail breaker.
It's a thrusting sword.
Not for my build. Not a heavy weapon. I'm assuming, like, a lot... It's good to sell the stuff I have, because I know in other Souls games, like, no, Zeus, hoard everything for the collection.
Hey, Zeus.
Yeah?
You can't sell stuff in this game.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh.
The only thing merchants are interested in here is souls.
Boo, but fine.
And it's not
Bring more souls.
It's not even like Dark Souls where you eventually get a giant serpent to eat stuff for you. Nope. In Demon Souls, there is no selling. If you want to get rid of stuff, you discard it.
But because I have the item burden, then yes. I don't want to
give it to Thomas.
Is he unlimited?
Yes, he is.
I've yet to find a limit.
Speaking of item burden was in Dark Souls 1, actually. It's just they set it so high that you were basically never going to see it run out.
Yeah.
Like 10,000 or something.
Got it.
Unless you're doing weird speed flow, item underflow strats.
I wish there was like a skill where you can like melt down such weapons into usable items instead of just being waste, but oh well.
That would be nice.
The The Dark Souls system of selling was basically the first development from no selling.
There's gotta be a way to get in there. Not now, though. Yep. Climb, damn it, climb!
In that armor?
Ugh. Fine. This is not Sekiro. I'm not a nimble guy. I think dual wielding takes more stamina.
Two-handing.
Yes.
Dual wielding is not very viable in this game.
It has its uses, especially with a long weapon. Ooh!
Dual wielding, not two-handing, is the point I'm making, Zeus.
Oh. You're right. Two-handing.
I've seen Dex build dual wield katanas in this game that can be pretty good.
There is a katana meta in this game, I believe.
Half moongrass. And there's the item I wanted earlier. It's
It
still...
seems like you can drop down to it.
If only there was some
Wonder what
way
the
to
deal
break
is.
the wood.
If only. Too bad it doesn't exist. Oh well.
Really? Breakable floors?
Yep. Zeus, you'll see if you progress.
Don't go that way. No!
Oh my god.
My fingers are too big with this controller. I can't help myself.
Comedy
Ugh.
streamer Zeus.
I better not fall down. Falls down. Oh my god! Yep, boulder.
Damn, it smashed through that floor.
First trap of the game. Right there. Classic.
And what the rolling ball in the Asylum of Dark Souls 1 was a reference to.
Ah. Alright, so I do have a new weapon. I'm not sure how good it is.
The Bastard Sword.
The first large sword.
It's same attack, but it's probably a different, like, moveset and stuff. But I'm going to keep the halberd for now. I've used swords before. I want to go with this for now.
The halberd's moveset is similar to a weapon you'll likely use later for your build.
Got it, so might as well get used to it. Ah, so you're the one who pushed that boulder, bastard.
Really gotta get the range, Zeus.
Yeah.
Well, he was backing up, because, you know, crossbowman makes sense.
Oh, hey! Is anyone behind me? Nope. Alright, we're good.
Thus begins spear dudes. Their broad hats.
Come on. Good thing that I can stagger. A lot of grass, but I am thankful for all the early game items I can get. I will need them for bosses. They do not replenish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's continue exploring this first. Bloodstain. Can't see shit. Alright, we're good. I'm still gonna break stuff.
As is tradition.
Yep.
As is Dark Souls
Now, Zeus.
tradition.
How confident are you?
Decently. This is probably the Black Knight coming up. equivalent.
Equivalent, yes.
I move for no man.
So yeah, blue-eyed knights are like silver knights, red-eyed knights are like black knights.
Alright, come on. No backstab?
There is, you were just top center. Immense.
Oh,
Dead.
I forgot. There's a lot of lag when I try to heal.
Yeah, very slow. It's not like blood vials.
Back to the beginning.
Yep.
Oh boy, it begins.
First death, chat. First
Woo.
death not to the boss you're supposed to die to.
And the enemies respawn automatically. Yay.
Oh, Dark Souls 2 enemy despawn mechanics here.
Damn, this sucks.
Well, it's not like there's going to be a field full of reindeer.
Got 2 guys over here. One more. Flaming sword guy. Which it didn't aggro.
Remember that enemies with light-ish weapons will bounce off of your shield if you block, and that'll leave them open for an attack.
Like this one? Or the dagger.
I'm gonna have to mute a moment.
Parried the bolt. Immense. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention. While we're standing behind this corner, Zeus, look up.
Okay,
You back up a little farther.
I don't see much. That's as far as the camera will go. There's a platform up there.
What are we looking for?
Oh, you can't see them from up here. Never mind. Never mind.
I don't think that's here. It's somewhere. It's elsewhere.
Careful of the hole.
Oh, did he drop something?
Yes, he did.
More grass. At least they're generous with the grass early on.
You forgot about the corner image.
Gotta get in better position.
Careful with the hole again.
That's better.
Mind the gap.
There we go. We're almost halfway back to where I was. 2 guys over here. Firebomb guy.
Yeah, a lot of regular soldier dudes will throw firebombs if you get far away from them.
Right. Narrow passage. More fire bombs up the stairs. Come on. Yep. Back up. Heal. Try this again. The boulder's still here, though.
Yep.
But I gotta go up the other way. I got the parry, but didn't.
Not the repose.
Nope. There we go. Nope. Nothing. Can't break through that.
Feels arbitrary sometimes. There are some things which you can break with attacks, but not by rolling. Remember, if an enemy is blocking, you can two-hand to break through.
Alright. Finally.
Souls retrieved.
But do I try this again? Ugh.
Maybe
Maybe I can try
progress instead.
later. Yeah. Just because it took a while to get here.
How do you know that that isn't progress?
Oh, this guy again.
That's a blue-eyed knight.
Nope. Oh, hey. You got grass too.
Yep.
Yes, some enemies will heal themselves if you let them.
Some late moon grass. Some of the good stuff.
What's that down there?
Yoink. Some fall damage. Owie.
Is broken.
Crossbows. In case I want to use it. Happy birthday.
Good thing crossbows are worth using.
It's not even your birthday.
Yeah, but I'll respect the sentiment. Hey!
The one fire bomb guy you didn't find earlier.
Also, there's no plunging attack, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was hoping for that. I'm like, oh.
Alas, no.
No jumping attack either. But there are kicks and kick-adjacent attacks.
Really?
Yep.
That's where you like tap R1 and the
Forward.
forward button at the same time.
I only ever use them when I don't want to.
Yup.
Isn't that a quicker way to, like, get rid of shields, kind of?
Yeah,
it is.
kind of.
Do not forget to use the lever. Nope, not do that.
Minecart's too sturdy.
Firebombs, I'm sure will have their use. Maybe.
You'll notice this area seems to be giving them to you.
There's gotta be something weak to fire coming up. Hi.
Oh, watch this.
Oh, what?
If they hit explosive barrels with a fire weapon, boom.
I didn't know there were explosive barrels.
Yep. That's the introduction.
There have been a lot of explosive barrels throughout the series.
Well, I mean, that I've seen so far. So I'm saving
To
the
be
fog
fair,
door.
this is the original, so could have been not in this one.
I'm thinking about that fog door, though. I might want to go back to it. Or not. Time for slashing.
Oh, it seems I was holding something.
That's where I came up initially. It's probably a shortcut.
Yes.
It's most likely a shortcut.
I think there's another one to the
Yeah,
side there.
second chain, Zeus.
Oh.
Alright. Keep going.
Yep. Okay. Oh, is that explosive barrels?
Yes.
Yes.
But probably too late now.
Yeah, I'd save the fire bombs.
Dang, barely any
Careful,
fall
my dude.
damage.
Don't join them.
Oh my gosh.
Oof. Well,
Just stab
those
him.
guys took care of themselves.
Look at that.
What is pathing?
Like I said, they kept some of the original quirks of the game.
I have the high ground. I still have the high ground.
You still got burned.
Yep.
Hey, a lever.
Don't forget to pull the lever.
No, I have reasons to not pull levers.
Zeus, I want you to say hello to your new best friend, the Cling Ring.
What does this do? Less? Oh, that's great.
You will wear that ring for the rest of this playthrough.
Probably.
Heal up a little bit. Shortcut, though?
You go from
Yeah. Look at that.
50% to 70%.
Age spice.
And our first gender-locked armor.
The jade hair ornament. But
Let's
it's
check that.
That's a quest item. Then the armor you picked up is for female characters only.
And there wasn't a headpiece.
rag robes. So I literally can't wear this.
Correct.
Send to storage. Look at that. But I definitely want to do that. These are heavy. Well, but you also said I can't sell these, right?
Yeah, but you should keep them for posterity. What if you want to become a female later?
And look like a wench? Sure. There we go.
It'll default to send to storage if that's the most recent thing you've selected.
Got it. Same thing with this. I don't need these weapons right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, he didn't move.
So H spice MP might be useful
that's
later.
the MP recovery.
And then the quest item.
You press
And
square to like read stuff.
In the original, age spice was old spice.
Oh no, it's the dark sign.
Yep.
Yeah, so you use that if you want to return and forfeit if you're like soft locked or something.
Anyway, we continue with the first shortcut of the game unlocked.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, baby. Can't wait to go up that pit with all the fire dudes.
Now to go back to the Nexus, I have to go back to where I first started.
Yes.
But there's really no point. There's nothing I want to buy yet.
Correct.
And there's no way to... But I do want to spend souls because I lose them. And
You can't level up yet.
Yeah, there's no way to level up yet. This is actually probably the hardest first level in the whole series.
Really?
Other than maybe Sekiro. Because there's no real way to make it easier. You are just stuck with whatever you had, what you selected.
You wouldn't call the first part of Bloodborne any harder?
Well, a little. But you again, you still get the option to level up eventually. In this game, you're completely locked out from leveling up until you finish this first area.
So, alright. Let's see what's in here. Just another area. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like boss fog is a lot more distinctive than regular ones.
Let's see. One guy over there. I hear a lot more enemies around me. And a lot more down here. I can probably vault over this little railing. These are all explosive barrels, though, I think.
Yep.
But you said save these.
Yes.
You can do one just for shits and giggles.
Well, maybe if he walks forward a little.
Hey, ouch. Ow.
I thought you'd get back faster.
Alright, so what does it say? Beginner should go here first.
That's a fine advice.
Can I sneak?
Oh look, a dude.
I'm too big!
Maybe. It's a guy, maybe.
Oh, we know. He looks normal.
That was a bold leap. A surprise indeed. Well, now that you are here, pray thee, fend off these dreglings.
Who are you, though?
A guy.
A
Thief ring.
The next most important ring in the game.
Probably not now, but for later, when stealth may become an option.
That was a bold leap. Well, now...
Oh,
So we gotta help him. We gotta kill these guys down here.
There's a lot of guys.
Unfortunately, you're not a ranged class.
Yep.
So you're gonna have to get in the fray.
Roar!
Fortunately, we don't have the one damaging miracle yet. Right on fire.
Immense. Absolutely incredible.
My Twitch Prime sub won't work. Hey, NSK, welcome. At least in Bloodborne, you get the one of Madman's wisdom items to level up before the first main boss. That's true. Bombs would have been better. Yeah, there's barrels around. Wait, why did my max health go up? I thought it should be half health.
The cling ring, my dude.
Oh, you're right. I thought it's reduction, not the way I read it. Okay. So I don't take less damage, it just gives me more health.
Correct.
Yes. It's like the... There was a one like it in Dark Souls 2, which I can't remember the name of.
My God, he's done it.
Lovely. A little revenge repost. On the right side. Nope, left side. Oh, forgot about that guy.
Yep, I was waiting for him.
Now there's more guys.
So angry.
There's always got to be that sort of enemy in this game. At least I got the shortcut though, so less backtracking. Wait, more enemies?
Zeus, these guys have always been here.
I was waiting for the guys behind the barriers. I just noticed your heavy rolling reminds me of another annoying feature of this game, and only this one. Items have weight. Yep, we talked about that.
Of note regarding rolling, in this game there are only light roll and heavy roll. There is no medium roll.
So, since I'm a heavier class, there's no reason to worry about weight. Just go with it.
Kind of. You don't have to be heavy. You can just take the armor
Basically means you
off.
don't have to be near naked to get the best roll. Just if you're not heavy rolling, you're light rolling.
Here we go.
The thing is, though, from what I find, the armor is a lot heavier. So you really need to get a lot of investment if you want to have heavier armor and not fat roll.
Yep.
Sucks fighting narrow hallways.
Rapier, baby.
Range.
You got an S-Stock, it's got range.
There's gotta be careful about these barrels. Alright, I think that's most of them. There's a couple more. Right here. Whiff. Nope, keep going up. More pine resins, I'll take them.
Handy.
Alright, we should be at the top now. There we go. There are some guys up here, though. Including this guy. God, it's so satisfying.
Maybe when you're missing quite a bit of health, you could use a half one, because you should have quite a bit.
Well, Crescent Moon comes back more easily. I'd say use save Half Moon if you're like actually in combat and in an emergency.
this guy. Let's see if I can actually evade. There we go. Let's go. You're just gonna keep doing that. Yeah, let's go help that guy before I proceed forward.
Hey, your souls are up here.
Thank goodness.
Let's not drop.
So
on
don't
fire.
drop in the fire pit.
Yeah, let's not do that. I mean, all the barrels over there, unfortunately. Oh, wow!
All right. That was a good amount to clear out.
What the heck?
I mean, you shouldn't use it on one guy.
Alas, no plunging attacks.
Quadra kill, exactly. So it's good to know the fire bombs have a pretty good area effect, so on these enemies, they have their use. Anyway, you, talk to me.
My thanks for your brave rescue. I am Ostrava of Boletaria. Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Oh, okay. That can scout ahead.
I want to follow him around a bit because he's gonna wander.
Yep. Oh, enemies.
Enemies.
I should probably protect them. Oh,
I
right.
also go in. Uh-oh. Oh, just barely. Yeah. That was bad.
Thankfully, he lost
Now I take
interest
my
in it.
leave. There is something I must do.
Okay.
I have to go. My planet needs me.
I guess
You
if
started his quest by rescuing him. Yeah, it's normally on like the first playthrough, he won't die to these enemies, but on like later playthroughs, he can very easily die, and you want to protect him.
I should keep following him.
Yep.
Yeah, he goes around this plaza a bit.
Friendly fire's a thing. Gotta be careful.
Yes, when I was readying my character for co-op, I accidentally backstabbed him at one point, so thankfully didn't do enough damage to aggro him.
The soldier's lotus.
That heals bleeding.
Nice.
So yeah, if you head down here, if you head down are the remaining enemies that he could aggro, so if you get rid of them, he'll be safe.
Look at all those exploding barrels.
Yes.
Might as well.
Nice.
Oh, dang. That was some hitbox action.
It pays to have a big weapon. There, that's what I need.
And some shards.
Hardstone and I think there's something under the stairs. Look like.
My titty stones have returned. Praise.
Under the stairs, Zeus. Around the other side.
Oh, right.
Right, just seeing things.
You're
Oh,
seeing
it was a
things?
shiny. It was a shiny thing on the water underneath. What the hell?
Oh shit. Where the hell are you?
Oh yeah, there's one guy up there. He should be fine.
Go this way.
Angry.
He dead.
Yeah, there's a guy in this hallway. Basically, he wanders from this hallway to that plaza to back where you rescued him, so it'll be good.
More souls. For these souls, it's best to save them when I want to upgrade and level up.
Correct, because if you die, you'll lose them.
Or for
there's
buying things.
More guys over there.
Yeah. He doesn't go out, but if you hadn't, like, jumped down, because you can, like, if you go around the long way and kill the Dreglings from below, then he'll hop down to meet you.
Gotcha.
But you can't get the thief ring then unless you hop down.
This is where you were before. I think there's a
he's good. You've got everything down here.
You.
There's one guy over there.
Yeah, way up there.
No matter how far I venture, only the soul-starved remain.
All right.
Walking away does end conversation, Zeus.
Quick through the firewall.
No matter how far I venture, only the soul-starved remain. Is there a single sane person left in Boletaria?
Yeah, you. And me.
Well, that's not a single then. That's 2 singles.
Now what?
I told you, you've gotten everything down here.
Oh, cool. So let's just keep going. I think there was some stuff I missed.
There's one
here.
On there.
Ah. Can't vault it.
Yeah, it's very annoyingly finicky with that.
A scimitar.
Scimitar.
That's a dex weapon, I believe.
Yep. I switched to that on my build because I did not like the sword that my class starts with.
What, a straight sword?
No, rapier.
You
can where's the
turtle with it?
Where's the stat requirement?
Press square.
Press square. You got the stats for it. You'll notice it has bleed though.
Yeah. Bleed. Oh, 8, 10, there we go, at the very bottom. Not high, but storage. Okay, now where was I?
Curved swords are annoying in that they don't have a kick. Or kick adjacent.
Alright, relax. Let's figure out where I gotta go. This is where I started from. There's a whole second level I jumped down from. I could get back up there.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go through the dining hall there.
Can heal be used on him since I have the talisman?
It only heals you. It's not a group heal.
Yeah, I don't know if there are group heals in this game.
I don't believe there is.
Like, I know in Dark Souls 1,
Oh,
it was only soothing sunlight or whatever. It wasn't like in later games where all heals become AoEs.
Other aggro. Okay. Right through the wall. And off-center animation there.
Very clean.
Classic Dark Souls strat. Kite all the enemies you can.
They're gonna have to go away for a moment to walk the dogs. BRB in a bit.
See you, Nan. Alright, let's go up the stairs.
So before you head up, that way across the bridge will take you to the stuff you missed earlier.
bad place to fight all of them, but I survived.
You survive, that's what matters.
Can't vault that.
That if only there was a doorway somewhere.
Hey, right here. More explosive barrels. Oh no. That would have been a good trap if I wanted to use more fire bombs, but I want to save them. I love that it doesn't show your actual damage for overkill. It's just remaining HP removed.
Yeah. What's through here? It's our first wandering merchant.
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares? Mostly stolen, but who's telling, eh? Brave knight or lowly fodder? The demons snatched their souls regardless of their station, plummeting them all into madness. And those who dare cling to their humanity were hunted down. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
Like, that's much consolation.
So the Dreglings are citizens of kingdoms that were conquered by Boletaria and forcefully conscripted into their armies.
Oh, wow.
And they're given the worst basic shit to fight with. That's why they use wooden shields and barely any armor compared to the regular soldiers.
So we have a long sword, a club, and a short spear. But I think my halberd's still better than a short spear.
Yeah.
We have a soldier shield, which is only 90%, so no reason. And then the Dregling shield. Plus some armor.
This will be the armor you get if you start as the soldier class.
Gotcha. Still pretty pricey, but I'm going to save my souls.
Yep.
Go ahead. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Natural that the merchant would barricade himself in there.
Yep. Keeps him safe.
Look at left. Look for enemy. I don't see anything.
It's talking about the ambush if you had come this way from the start.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. This is me backtracking.
Yep.
All right,
you can
cool.
head back to that staircase over the plaza where we were.
So this is definitely a shorter route, but I would miss a quest line by going this way.
Yep. And the ring.
Yeah. Nothing over here. Okay, let's go. Take out this archer. This bowman. And my reward is more souls. Always a good thing. Oh, this guy.
Nice.
The stagger timing. I could probably just kick him off if I wanted to. Not like that. Sparta! But not a kick. Just a little shove. What's here? Oops. Man, people... Thanks for reading. This is the way is sure a popular message. I wonder why.
Now peek around this corner, Zeus. You can go a little farther out.
Hey, a dragon. Oh,
Yep.
boy.
If you peek out even farther, if you like go to the ivy wall and peek out.
the camera angles.
There's a whole bunch of guys along this wall.
Which means they're gonna get burnt, maybe.
But what's that behind you?
Boulder. There we go.
Probably shouldn't hit it from the front.
I got lucky, I guess.
Yep.
Hence the messages we're saying all that. Is the knight still able to be found? We just found them, Scourge. He's wandering into who knows where.
So unfortunately, once you get a high enough New Game Plus, those boulders don't kill them. And that's like, well, that's disappointing. So we've seen a red dragon and we've seen a blue dragon.
Congratulations. Alright, there's a long hallway down there. I'm going to avoid that and go up this way.
This is progress, if you want to check the other way first.
Gotcha.
The wall! The damn wall.
Look forward to fire. Probably dragon up ahead. Here, though, monsters ahead. Let's go around this way. See if we can spot them. There's a message right there. Dragons are near. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I promise you'll be okay on that balcony. So this is the Dragon Roost.
Look at all that stuff over there, but there is no way I'm going to approach that area.
There is not, but the very bottom of the cliff, you are safe there. You're going to want to sprint to it once you get to the bottom of the stairs, because the red dragon is keeping watch.
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, you'll be safe down here from their attacks.
I'm going to keep running. An Archstone Shard.
So those are the equivalent of Homeward Bones. They are ridiculously expensive in this game.
So save them.
Yeah, it is like outrageous how much those cost to buy.
Alright, time to head back, because I'm not exploring this area until I deal with the dragons.
Yep. There's a couple ways to get rid of them to clear the roost, but until they're gone, you're not going to get those treasures.
Yep.
Once you're on the stairs, you're safe. But that stretch between the stairs and the cliffside, the red dragon's breath does reach there. If you hang around too long.
I'm just glad they're very territorial. They're not. Oh, they're not going to chase you.
Nope.
All right. Cool. We're done with that for now. I don't know if they're mates or buddies, but I'm going to leave them alone. Either way, it's a bad time. It's safe here. You're probably right. I hear him flapping.
Yeah, what are those beats on the wind?
Oh, yeah! Alright, I guess I have to aggro him somehow.
He's going to have some opinions about you crossing this bridge. But he does attack indiscriminately, so we could use that to our advantage.
Looks like once the enemies are clear, I should have enough space to run.
Run, Zeus, run! Run, 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 run! That was close. Now it's time for a heal. And then your miracle. Okay.
Alright.
It's fine. Don't waste it now.
Alright, so very turtle and an asshole. We had this sort of section in the first game as well.
Dark Souls, yep.
Yep. I haven't used my heal at all. But I could...
It would fill, like, if you were still at 50%, it would fill all of it, and right now it would fill most of it.
Got it.
It's a very low heal. Also, I am back.
Welcome back.
Keep running. Don't stop. Don't stop, my dude. Zeus, do not stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Alright, you're good now. So yeah, where those archers are is safe, because you'll notice his fire breath doesn't hit them.
Gotcha. Well, at least it seems easier to run past this bridge than the bridge in the first game.
You get against the Hellkite Drake, yeah.
Well, then again, I'm sure the original game was very annoying, this section.
Like I said, you'll be safe. You can see where his breath is hitting.
Yeah, the lingering fire effects are very helpful here.
And after he breathes, you can run with that item. Alright, go now.
It should be the last one. Yep.
Get out of here.
Killing that dragon DS1 was a pain but worth it. Yes. Yes, it was. I did it like the cheap way.
Socrates, are you referring to the blue dragon?
This is it. What have we done? What are we doing? Yeah, the cheap way, where you go into the bridge and you shoot arrows at its tail, and you kill it. That's the cheap way.
You've opened the main gate.
Uh-oh.
And something does
a
not want you
thing.
coming in.
I mean the one with the black knight in the door you need a key for. Where's that
Oh,
part
that. That's where the Red Eye Knight was. Yeah, there's you if you kill it, you see that there's a locked door. You won't be able to do that for a long time.
Ambush! Ah, good instinct, Zeus.
I see breakable shit. I'm going after it. Pine resin. A lot of pine resin.
That and the firebomb sure do be common gifts to you for this.
Beware of enemies ahead. Like that one?
He needs a message to beware of enemies behind.
I'm surprised he didn't aggro.
If you slow walk like that, most enemies won't hear you. And if you had like the thief ring, you could walk a little faster.
Well, I'm talking about from the earlier spat with the ambushing enemies.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, the
Wing
wing is
spear.
here.
Whoa, that's fancy.
Let's check out its stats.
That's like the best normal spear.
Yeah.
It's a bit weaker than my halberd. Pierce. This says Pierce on it compared to normal.
Yeah.
So
You can go ahead, None.
Well, there is that. I guess what Cruz was about to say is piercing damage. There are 3 kinds of damage types. Actually, 4 is standard in this.
Yeah,
What's your halberd?
Normal.
This halberd's normal.
Yes, normal or standard. That's in most of them too. So normal, slash, pierce, and blunt or impact or whatever it's called.
I think it's crush maybe or blunt. It's one of those 2.
So this
There's an
one
upgrade type called crushing.
is more
so
dex.
it's more of a dex weapon. Thing about it is mostly that it's a thrusting weapon, so it's going to go straight forward. Not very good for groups, but it's handy for narrow confines.
Like what I've been experiencing.
Yeah, these narrow corridors. And thrusting weapons, spears and rapiers can be used while you're guarding. Unfortunately, there aren't really any that are strength weapons, so you probably won't want to use them.
All good. I've used spears before in Dark Souls 3, I believe.
Spears and rapiers.
Yep. I am used...
Regarding the damage types, Demon Souls is the kind of game where different enemies have the different major weaknesses to either slash, blunt, or pierce.
Yeah, I was gonna get to that later, but
yep.
I just remember the skeletons are like really bad with pierce.
Yeah. It's kind of been present in all the games, but like this game especially, your damage types make a huge difference.
Yes.
So you're saying with a heavy weapon I could probably carry or max out 2 weapons of different types, just in case.
I mean,
having multiple kinds of weapons could be helpful.
Yeah, like for even the ultimate types, it's not even really about it's not always about upgrading them, it's just about having that damaging ability.
Yeah, just having a kind of weapon that does that. Like the winged spear just by itself will be handy, potentially.
Big guy.
Look, a blobby dude.
What the hell was
Armored
that
from the front, squishy from the back. They're called hoplites.
Oh, I've met them before.
Kind of. We'll talk about that in a moment, too.
It says try fire on them. Weak to fire. Noted.
Black goo guys don't like fire, as it turns out.
Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is that, like the longsword, it is a normal weapon, but its heavy attack is considered a pierce because you thrust it forward.
Oh, another.
Yes.
None of these things.
Very squishy from the back.
Oh! Oh my god.
Fortunately, we're not playing Dark Souls 2.
Oh, I should use my heal there. Oh well.
That's fine.
This is where you were before you threw yourself into the void.
The void.
Thank goodness fall damage is not that terrible.
Could be less terrible. We could be playing Elden Ring.
Really? No fall damage there?
Hmm.
Half regress. The true Demon Souls. I don't like that message. I don't like it at all.
No, that started a while ago. Come on, message guy.
I mean, I get what he's saying because, I mean, you saw that cutscene, Zeus.
Yeah.
I think you know what's through
Hey!
this fog gate.
Here we are.
We can get
Oh,
Tailwind.
boss time. It'd be boss time. Fire.
That's a very to-the-point message.
There's no gestures in this game?
There are.
It's on your that menu.
Oh, there's a lot of them already. I don't have to unlock them.
Yeah, you don't.
I don't think you have to unlock any of them. They're just all there. in the photo mode, actually, you can like manually select things and even change your character's expression.
Please. Actually, let me check my conditions, my weapons.
You can, if you see them from the main HUD, like if you back out, see the red line?
Yeah.
That's their durability.
This is not bad.
You're good.
I can't really repair it anyway, unless I go back to the Nexus.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Alright, here we go. Oh, hey! This looks familiar.
Yep.
Phalanx.
The Easter egg enemy in Dark Souls 1.
Oh, wow. There's a whole lot of enemies. Alright, let me get my bearings. They are breaking apart, though.
It's more that Phalanx creates them.
Oh, shit.
I don't think it creates them. They're just glomming off gradually.
Well, also, when you like kill enough, it'll start to remake them.
Okay.
Over time.
I don't... Fire good, turns out.
Let's use a resin. Alright.
The shields are gonna protect them. And you also notice killing them isn't damaging the boss.
No. Alright. Oh! Back here.
The core.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
Run away!
There's so many.
Kind of hit past them sometimes with the fire bombs.
Yeah, it's pretty exposed on this side.
Pretty good.
You did it.
All right. You shall. Hey, I'm normal.
You regained your human body.
So
All right.
when you
I missed all that text. You mind recapping it?
You vanquished a demon. You're one step closer to claiming the demon's soul. And killing a demon has given you your body back. So you're now at full health.
Until I die, but hey, that's not the attitude I want.
So if you turn around, there's a new archstone, and getting that will give you the boss soul. The lead demon soul.
That's interesting.
The lead demon soul.
Where's...
You've already beaten the lead demon. The game is over
Lead
now.
is in the material, not lead is in the action.
The soul of the Phalanx demon, a source of great power. consumed to gain a large number of souls. Certain demon souls transmute into magic, miracles, or weapons. And I'm sure you have a guide for which I should keep, which I should just pop, basically.
I mean, you know my opinion.
Just keep them.
Exactly.
At least until you know what to do with them.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we should look at this.
And thank you for the redeem, Non. And Scourge, thanks for the advice. That wasn't too bad. There's still a lot of crowd control. And they attack so slow, but it is the first boss.
Mm-hmm. I'd honestly argue that the Phalanx in Dark Souls 1 is nastier.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So now I can stay here or go back to the Nexus.
Well, you've killed a demon, so let's head back to the Nexus.
You have finished the tutorial.
Level 1 complete.
1-1 complete.
Only took me a couple hours, but progress.
Welcome back.
Progress.
Hello? It's you again.
Lady who poured wax on
Monumental
you.
awaits the above.
The who? The what?
The Monumental.
That's a lot of stairs.
It's fine. It'll be good for your cardio.
I guess I'm going up.
The Monumental will explain the Nexus to thee.
Alright, we're gonna do that, but I'm gonna talk to some NPCs first.
Still alive? I am impressed. This is something that might interest you. The black-robed maiden of the Nexus looks after the flames. She's the morose one, with eyes sealed, compacted by wax. She can control souls like no other.
Uh-huh.
Bring her the souls of men and demons, and she will embolden your flesh and blood with their power. But beware, do not decay into a foul beast.
A foul beast, huh? Like going
A duck.
like beast mode and freaking Bloodborne?
No, not exactly.
No, a duck.
What's happened? Have you lost your nerve? No matter. Have a seat. We can sit here forever.
Forever!
At least we will be safe.
I mean, are we? You're still trapped as a soul. Not really experiencing anything much else but other company. Hello?
The Maiden in Black.
The Monumental awaits the above.
Waifu alert!
The Monumental will
The
explain
original.
the Nexus to thee.
Is like, was she sparked the Fire Keepers in the main Soul series?
She's the original level up lady, yes.
Yeah.
The Monumental.
Alright.
He'll talk to you more once you've talked to the Monumental.
Oh, good day to you. I can forge weapons for you.
How much is it to repair? Pretty expensive, but I think I'm okay.
Oh, dang.
I mean,
Maybe
the more you
maybe
wait to
your
repair
weapon, at
stuff, the more you
least.
need to spend.
That's
Maybe
true.
prepare your halberd at least.
I mean, I'm of the opinion whenever I finish a world level, I repair everything I have.
Generally, yes.
Yeah, because I can't really save these souls. I'm going to level up first and see what I have left over. Assuming I can right now.
Well,
Oh,
Maybe
as
we
the
should do
Maiden in
things
Black
right
says,
now.
you need to talk to the Monumental first.
so for the upgrades, because upgrade is so hard to come about, basically don't upgrade your base weapon until I get the weapon I need. That's...
Oh, also,
I
I just remembered, upgrading a weapon also refills its durability, so
Yeah.
good thing we didn't just now.
But the thing is, like, hard stones are really easy to come by, so I'm of the opinion you could upgrade your halberd, because it's going to be a while before you get to either of the either of the 3 weapons you might be interested in.
Then yeah, because I
Yes.
remember I did upgrade early game weapons in previous Souls games.
Yeah.
So I might as well just do it.
Basically, hardstone is the basic upgrade material for any strength weapon, and sharpstone is the basic upgrade for any dex weapon.
Got it. Requires 4. And shields, hardly need to upgrade them, I guess.
No.
Well, it increases their guard break, it's called in this game, which is like how much stamina it takes when you block a hit.
Yeah. All right, so let's go.
Come back alive. I need your business.
Well, let me see if you have anything more to say.
Filthy.
I can forge weapons for you. There aren't enough smithing tools in this temple to handle all the work. Only certain ores can be used to forge weapons, but you'll just have to make do. And be thankful that I can do anything for you at all in this forsaken place.
Yeah, seriously. I always thank my blacksmiths.
No interest, eh?
But he's basically saying he can't do all the upgrades himself.
Yeah. All right, time to go up.
Don't forget to talk to Stockpile Thomas.
Okay.
It's not over here, but you can talk to the Worshiper of God while you're back.
Boletaria Castle. King Alant left on some strange business, then returned with horrible demons in tow. Soon, the land was ravaged by soul-starved madmen. My spine shudders just to think about it. If I did not have my miracle stone shard, keepsake of my grandfather, I may not have survived.
At least you're not a ghost.
If I did not have my miracle stone...
The miracle stone shard.
I love some miracle stone shards.
Any other NPC?
Yeah, Stockpile Thomas to drop off your goods.
That ornament.
Oh!
That belongs to my daughter. Then she didn't make it after all. My dearest little baby. May she rest in peace. May I ask a favor?
Sure.
Would you mind giving me that hair ornament? I'd like to have it in memory of my daughter.
Of course. Quest progression.
You're a saint. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mustn't forget. It's not much, but please accept this as thanks. I found it discarded on the main road. It might look ordinary, but it seems to possess a strange power. Anyway, I feel that you should have it. It will be happier in your hands.
The Ring of Herculean Strength seems really useful to me.
So that increases your item carry capacity.
Well, maybe not as
Very important in the original game.
Yes.
Not so much in this because you can just send anything to Thomas.
Alright, so I should give him basically all X's weapons and... Let's see what
You
I
don't
have.
really have a lot of... This
And,
isn't
like, all your
digital
upgrade
deluxe,
materials.
is it?
What's up?
No, it doesn't look... It's not digital deluxe. It doesn't look like it.
I mean, there's bolts, but they don't really weigh
Yeah.
that much.
Well, they still weigh something, my dude. Are you going to use them?
Nope.
Then to Thomas they go.
I think that's it.
Well, the upgrade materials, those are heavy.
Yeah, and you don't have to carry upgrade materials, remember?
Yeah.
And the boss demon soul, so you don't do something stupid.
Oops. Oh.
Well, telescope you don't really need either. And I'm of the opinion you'd be good to unequip the fire resin and fire bombs. You have to unequip them before you can store them.
Rest assured, your goods are safe and sound with me.
Well, the firebombs could be useful for like
Best of
crowd
luck to
control.
you.
Like I said, it's up to you. I don't think they're necessary for what will be
Best of
coming
luck
up,
to
but
you.
it's up to you.
Depends on where we're about to go, maybe.
Well, yeah, I said I'll keep my bombs. Never know when I need them. There could be more barrels, but the
And
resin...
again, you can send things back at any time. So if you find that
Look, I'm
you
keeping
need
a close
space,
watch.
you can get rid of them.
I'd say that, the shards, the spice, the flowers.
What? Wait, why the Archstone shards?
Because they're like rare and very expensive. I don't think Zeus should think he can get used to using them.
Yeah.
Fair.
And
Of course, you're playing a miracle build, so you can use the
Homeward miracle as
spell
well.
for
So yeah.
that. Yeah. Did you cut? Oh yeah. I guess I'm assuming you covered that Archstone shards are
You
rare.
have a
Yeah.
heart of gold. Don't let them take it
I
from
mean,
you.
All right, progress.
Usually hard to come by compared to.
Oh,
Miracles in
before you
later
go, because you have
games.
to see the monumental, but I'll explain this. Like, head back down. Head back down the stairs. To this archstone. Okay, this archstone. Look at this one. World 1.
Yes.
So look at the next one. I'm going to explain this all to you. World 2.
Sealed.
Yep. Can't go there yet, but that is World 2.
Yeah, there was 5 archstones, I think they said.
Yep, but keep going. World 3.
And there's this one.
World 6's archstone has been destroyed.
Beginners should try this area later. And we have this down here.
World 4. And World 5.
So, I'm guessing it's sort of like Dark Souls 3, where there's like bosses and there's like the main boss of each region. That sort of structure.
Essentially.
Alright,
Basically, you can imagine difficulty as level 1 of each world is easier than level 2 of each world, and so on.
Got it. Alright. But we have to go all the way up.
Yep. And we were hoping, we were praying that Blue Point would add World 6 as some form of DLC.
And yet...
Alas.
No?
Would have been nice if they added the ability to delete characters.
Why delete?
Well, if you want to have less, if you don't want to have so many save files cluttering your game.
Yeah, you can't delete individual save files.
Oh.
Bafflingly.
Profiles.
You can have like seemingly infinite of them.
Yeah, it's really weird and stupid.
What's this place for?
That's just where your profile is. Keep going up.
I'm lost.
Mood.
Turn right.
I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit. It's a little bit soft. And it does sound nice.
It is very nice.
Ambient music in here.
I'll keep the sound
Turn
effects.
right.
Oh, hey.
The monumental's out here somewhere.
This is the room. Stairs. Did you think there'd be a hint? Foul.
Hey, an item.
Ephemeral eyes.
The humanity equivalent.
Ah.
You may want to take that off your hotbar. Just saying.
There's a limited number you can find. You can farm them from late enemies, but it's a very rare drop.
Even with the ring.
Yep. Alright, so you missed it, because Zeus blind.
And to be fair, it's not so easy if you don't know what you're looking for. It's along the left wall here.
Here it is.
The one living
We have
person.
long awaited you,
The one with a light.
Slayer of demons. I am one of the monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality.
Oh, good. Thank you.
There is a tale I wish to tell you. Once, we too a scourge of demons faced. In the
Okay,
distant
Yoda.
past, under benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colourless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to its slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and most of the world lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what lands still remained, we entrusted 6 leaders with 6 precious archstones. One to the king of a small yet industrious land. One to the king of the burrowers underground. One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern lands.
Is that the missing one?
Yep.
The archstones were placed in the fringelands that survived. We contained the Old One here below the Nexus, and prohibited the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
Oh, I can actually go to any world I want?
Yeah, now you can go anywhere.
But I don't think that's recommended.
Now it is your turn. You must lull the Old One back to its slumber and seal it away for all eternity. If not, the deep fog will absorb all that we know. Have you the strength to bear this burden?
Yes.
We can really deny it? What will happen then? You just have to talk to it again?
Just say yes, please.
Yeah, say yes.
Yes.
What would happen if I said no?
Indeed, to have
Then you'll eventually say yes, but you won't get a reward later.
Go forth
He said.
and
He said.
destroy
Basically, he
every
says,
demon.
"Well, you're stuck here anyway, lol."
The Old One, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
Bosom.
Yes.
But yes, way later you would be unable to get a certain reward if you said no.
If you were cowardly, I guess.
We neutralize the Old One and ban the soul arts. Then we spread the archstones, and in order to mend reality, monumentals we became. However, man's memory of history is ever short, and before long he repeated his mistakes. The monumentals perished, and the archstones were long forgotten. And the short-sighted King Alant once again roused the Old One.
Anything else?
The monumentals perished, and the short-sighted
King Alant.
Good. King Alant, the 12th of Boletaria.
Yep, the opening cutscene talked about King Alant the 12th is the current king of Boletaria.
Yep, and we only explored the northern part of it.
Well, the whole kingdom is
the whole kingdom is Boletaria, but what you explored was the capital.
Got it.
That's World 1.
Yeah. Also, the 6th Archstone.
What about it? What happened?
Did we say it was cut content?
Yeah, it seems like they did plan to have 6 worlds, but it was eventually cut because they have
Yes.
like some basic concepts for it.
Yeah, there are files in the game. You gotta go back, Zeus.
Yep. So
Out
if
to
you
the
head
right
back out,
there.
but then keep heading up, there's one more item we can find.
Yes. So what the information we do have about the 6 Archstone is that it was seemingly like far in the north, like cold area, snowy, and there were a lot of animal-based enemies.
Uh-oh.
Like there were snake men, which probably got reused into the snake men in Sen's Fortress in Dark Souls 1.
Oh, so not totally lost, just transferred to a different game.
Potentially, yeah.
Valuable item ahead.
It's to the left to save you time.
Oh, so you can just
Yeah.
go in here.
The Pantheon is just all the world records on all these different plinths.
Yeah. Most souls obtained are just maxed out stats.
Holy shit. Hacked, you said?
No, maxed.
Oh,
So
just maxed.
like, I mean, they could be hacked, but they're the highest because it's all max, so you can't like get up to it.
How much
So-
time do you want to waste?
Not much. I don't know what you want me to do.
That's just a hypothetical, rhetorical.
Ah. Oh, for this room.
For farming to max souls.
Oh, right. Or most phantoms destroyed.
I think that in the original, this was exclusive to New Game Plus.
Yeah.
Where you get a free ephemeral stone. That's pretty good.
Ephemeral.
Ephemeral.
Stone of Ephemeral Eyes.
What does that mean exactly?
Illusory.
Fleeting,
Transient.
illusory. It is not quite the same as ethereal, despite what I thought when I was younger.
Yeah.
Interesting choice of words for a stone like that. I wonder if it's
I know.
foreshadowing.
Now, Zeus, when you get to this ledge, I want you to commit Sudoku.
Okay.
We don't have to do that.
Well, okay, before you jump off, let's finally explain world tendency.
Yes, let's do that.
So open your... Go over. All right, so... Nope, world tendency. How world tendency works. World tendency runs on a scale from pure white to pure black. And you start at like a middle 0 amount at the beginning of the game. Every time you defeat a boss and reclaim your human form, or do certain other events, it varies with each world, your soul tendency will go up towards pure white. As you move towards pure white, it causes enemies to be weaker, it causes the world to unlock certain areas, and it lets you access certain NPC quest lines.
Got it.
However, the enemies being weaker also drop fewer souls and have lower drop chances for items, especially upgrade materials.
So, are you going to tell me I have to explore both ends of the spectrum, maybe?
Well, it depends on how much time you want to spend on this game. Conversely, every time you die in human form, that causes your world tendency to go towards black, along with certain other events that vary for each world.
Got it.
As you trend towards black tendency, enemies get stronger. They do drop more souls and get better drops. Your soul form has less health, and it unlocks unique invasions.
Oh,
NPC attacks, not exactly invasions, but yeah.
Yeah.
There are no invasions from NPCs in
And
this
essentially,
game.
once you get to either max white or max black, there is like something you can do that'll reset it to 0. And then if you like did invasions or like used up your humanity to make yourself human and kill yourself, you could like force it to either the other end of the spectrum.
Yeah, you also change by invading or killing invaders.
Yep.
I see. So you said how much time I want to spend on this game. So if I want to go for all the bosses and quest lines that apply to me, I guess you know the way to get there then, with each world.
Yes. Essentially, like what we had talked about on Discord, you could do all that stuff by just going to pure white.
Okay, which is going to be pretty difficult because that means I have to not die.
Well, that's why I said the Kling Ring's going to be your best friend, because you don't want to risk dying in the world in human form. Because every time you do that, it's going to go down towards black.
Well, here's the thing.
And there's only so many bosses you can beat to get it up to white, which is the easy way.
Mm-hmm. Here's the thing. It's easier to go to pure white by going to pure black first.
Oh. I didn't expect that.
It kind of is. Because what happens is when you get in pure black, there are 2 world events you can do. And doing that, both of those will get you all the way back up to nearly pure white. What I've been doing on my most recent playthrough is I do the first boss in a zone, and then I go down to pure black. Basically, though, like, it doesn't really matter as long as you never use Stones of Ephemeral Eyes. Just go in, fight if you die, whatever. When you beat the boss, you will cancel out that loss, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Okay, so maybe it's not as dire as I thought it would be, but it's going to be quite the balancing act and getting good at this game to ensure the shortest
So
path
basically,
for white.
like, do you want to see the white tendency events easier or harder? If you want to see them more easily, Suicide of the Nexus so that you don't have to worry about losing tendency, and you'll just gradually build up to white from killing the bosses.
Oh, so that's what he meant then.
Yeah.
So do you agree with that strat? Just jump off, stay in soul form. And not
That's
risk
how
it.
I was going to guide you through this, at least.
Yeah, it's probably easier, I won't lie. I just, like, for a new player, it's probably easier. I just find it more convenient to just not focus on it that much.
All right. And Socrates just mentioned what you guys said. Dying in human form, which I am right now. Even though there are perks to human form, besides higher health, right?
That's
You
really
can
the
only
main perk, and it lets you summon people to assist you in co-op.
Which is where you guys come in. So that's...
Potentially.
So, this is going to be very tricky. Because I know you guys want to do things with me as well. And I have to be human.
I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, essentially how I was planning to do the co-op is you just go through the level in soul form, and then when you finally get to where the boss is, you can just use the stone to make yourself human. You summon us in. Then as long as you don't die, it won't be, a wasted opportunity.
Yep. So, better to stay alive or try to stay alive. So
and then how
many bosses do you have to fight with me then?
Well, for the trophy that I need, just one.
Got it.
The trophy is to get your human form back by co-oping a boss with someone. So, to summon co-op people, you have to be in human form. To offer yourself up to be in co-op, you have to be in soul form. And then when you succeed, the people in soul form get their body back.
All right, cool. So, soul form it is. That's going to be the strat.
And if you switch over to character tendency, that's much easier to explain. This is karma. The more good stuff you do, the more you go up to white. The more bad stuff you do, the more you go down to black.
And it's separate tendencies, yeah?
Correct.
Yes.
And remember how I said there was one NPC questline you probably wouldn't be able to do?
It's probably because of being pure black, yeah?
Correct. You have to be pure evil to get that questline.
And it's also best to do that by doing what pure white first. So you have to do a lot of murder to get back to black at that point.
Got it. All right, so pure white it is, which means the safe way, staying in soul form until bosses. And then I'll summon you guys to. Well, we'll see. Like if you do want to join me for a boss, you want to nudge me, be like, hey Zeus, like you practice this. We'll want to join you for this boss fight. I don't mind.
I mean, essentially, the next boss you get to is the one I was thinking we could co-op.
Okay. That said, though, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I'm gonna grab some water, maybe grab a light snack, and use the bathroom. So, we'll be right back in a bit.
Water too.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yay.
And you got rid of your Potat emote.
I did.
What the
there's
heck?
only so much room for it. I wanted to give other emotes a shot.
That was the one I always used whenever you go on break.
Oh.
Just to represent a sort of no thoughts, head empty vibe.
All right, so time to commit seppuku, right?
Yep.
Or seppuku. Bye, world.
Sudoku. I just have to make sure you go back up and get your souls.
Yep. Without falling again. That'd be embarrassing.
That, you would never let me live that down. That would happen.
Although now you know why there's all these bloodstains in the Nexus.
Yeah. You'd be like, Zeus, why?
Mostly from people doing this.
Of course, the effect is that you're dying in the Nexus in human form means that you're bringing the Nexus to Black Tendency.
Which doesn't exist.
And there's no way to bring the...
Careful,
and there's no bosses in the Nexus, so you can't make it white here.
Man, if that had been a mechanic, that would have been just gonzo.
Do you like this Tennessee mechanic, honestly?
It's fine once you get used to it, but it's complicated enough that I'm fine they didn't include it in later games.
I don't like it. I don't like a lot of things about this game.
Uh-oh, spoilers. Now the question is progression.
Well, first, pop those souls you have, and you can level up finally.
Yeah, talk to what's-her-face.
The Maiden in Black. Please, be respectful.
All of them? Might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not much.
Brave soul, for whom death is no fear. Prithee, lull the old one back to its ancient slumber.
Should you lose your physical form, remember the Ice Stone, huh?
So yes, those are your co-op items.
What is it? Seekest thou the power of souls?
Yes.
Of course.
Why would you say
After
no?
all, thou requirest strength. Go ahead. Touch the demon inside me.
Oh my.
Let these vagabond souls become thine own.
Touch the demon. Do it now.
That seems quite sinful. Especially when there's only one capital G God in this game.
Myself, I'm only here to tend to each flame. I keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here.
I think you kind of missed a lot of candles up in the monumental space.
There's a lot all over the Nexus.
Lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Alright,
Oh,
so
what are we...
Strength be granted
I'm guessing I usually like to go health first. Survivability.
the world might be made.
I'd say the main stats you're going to look at for this build would be Vitality, Endurance, and Faith. Because depending on which weapon you want to use, you might not even need to upgrade Strength.
Faith. Faith is his miracle power, but also improves
Yeah.
my defense a lot.
And you'll need enough of it to wield a certain weapon later.
Alright, I'll put 15, 15, 15, and I have one more that I can level up with. Yeah, strength. We'll do another in faith.
Intelligence is what will increase your MP if you want to be able to cast more miracles. Like, you won't need to put a lot in it, but it's something you could also level up.
I think the first time I tried to use Cure, it took more than half my MP.
Yeah.
So, I'll
Yes, healing spells are pretty expensive.
I think this looks good. One more so I can kind of nudge my way up for MP. And then 15 everywhere for my main stuff.
There you go.
Art thou finished? May thy strength help the world be mended.
If you look around, there's also some new NPCs in the Nexus since you last were here.
Yes.
Oh, down here?
Yep.
Oh, right here.
What do you want, brute? I have no use for addlepates like yourself. Away with you.
Really? Come on.
He's the first magic tutor. You don't have enough magic.
I have no use for
Oh, I gotcha. Then is the woman I met earlier the miracle person I want to talk to?
She's a worshiper of God, but she's not the miracle person.
No.
Although the first miracle person is over there now.
Two more NPCs.
Oh, you
Hey.
must be another disciple of God. I too am on a quest to fight the demons in the name of the Lord. May I share God's power with you? Do not be bashful. We are both cut from the same cloth.
Very different path factor from how I was in the original.
Learn miracles. Hidden soul. Go invisible.
Well, no, it's essentially how it works is if invaders are far enough away from you, you'll be invisible to them.
This antidote seems pretty important.
Could be.
Come on, it's a Fromsoft game. Poison Swamp when?
Yep. And then evacuate is your infinite homeward bone, as it were.
They're both good. I should probably get them ASAP.
So this is how you... So your miracle and spell memory, even though you don't see that, is represented by these like empty dots at the top. So right now you only have one slot, so you can just equip your one spell, or miracle rather.
A miracle is a heavenly act, but spells are the acts of demons, the work of soul arts. They have similar effects, and yet one is clearly evil, and the other is clearly good. Magicians, in the end, are mere servants of the demons.
I'm surprised they describe it like that, because that's how a lot of religious folk feel anyway.
Well, I mean, in every FromSoft game, the intelligence folk and the faith folk don't like each other.
Got it.
I see. You wish to train yourself in stoicism. Very well. I pray we meet again.
More like I'm too poor, man. I need more souls.
So yeah, that's the disciple of God. He's your miracle
have
vendor,
sinned.
your first one.
I swore allegiance to Saint Urbain, but was of no use to him. And now I have run away and abandoned his augustness.
Uh-huh.
O Lord, punish me, for I have not the strength to punish myself. Oh, august one, I hesitate to imagine your present state. Deep within the darkness, where no light shall ever shine, will you continue to pray, even in such misery?
Why not?
Oh, august one, deep, will you continue to pray?
Well, I'm sure you'll be important later.
Sounds like his master, Saint Urbain, is trapped somewhere.
Reminds me of other, like Dark Souls moments. Like you have to save a certain person from prison, like to get access to their goods, like the magician guy from Dark Souls 2. Anyway, we're ready to move on.
So where do we want to go?
I'm assuming I can do these in any order, but the preferred order, or at least the intended order, was go through each of the worlds completely, then move on, right?
No, but you did say you wanted my intended order.
Yeah.
So the next one would be 1-2. So I'll just say this. World 1 has 4 levels, whereas the others only have 3.
Got it.
So the first 2 levels here are basically equitable to level 1 in the other worlds.
Alright, the Lord's Path. Past the huge gates of the palace lies now at a feeding ground for the dragons, the cliff pathway, which leads to the inner ward, where knights make their abode. We seldom dealt with those dragons, but I'm sure later on we will. Alright, forward we go. Black Phantoms. So this is where they invade you then?
They can, yeah.
Oh?
Some hoplites escaped.
With your back conveniently to the wall.
There we go.
Ah. A throwing knife.
Spear, rather, but yes.
Too bad we don't have javelins. Only in Dark Souls 3.
There's an item, Zeus. Dropped by the hoplite.
Those carts you have to attack to break. You can't just roll into them. Oh, you got canceled out of the pickup animation. That's a speedrun strat there.
Zeus, the speedrunner.
The one-day aspiring speedrunner over here. I'm sure the speedruns for any Fromsoft game are just insane.
Yeah, they are.
Just wait until we talk about Elden Ring speedruns.
Oh boy.
A long ways off.
How's that even possible with a game that huge?
You'd be impressed. Gotta flank him.
Nope. Have to go around.
Ideal. This is where the rapier would be helpful.
If I had one.
And this is where my rapier would go. If I had one.
Who's that up ahead?
Look at me. Again, fenced in
Automatic.
enemies. Could you assist me one last time?
Oh, it's our good knight friend.
Clear out the soldiers blocking this passage, if it please you. The Lord's Path, just over there, is now a feeding ground for dragons. Have your wits about you.
This shot has kind of an annoying tendency of forcing dialogue on you all of a sudden.
Yeah. Alright, let's go clear the path. Good thing the shields, as big as they are not 100% physical reduction.
I think they are when you get one, which is a new item they added in this game.
Is that
the original?
DLC?
You couldn't get the type of shield that the hoplites have.
Is it deluxe only?
No, it's one you can get in the base game.
Ah.
I think I got everything here. Let's move forward.
Yep. The Lord's Path, now a feeding ground for dragons.
Dargons.
Oh boy. Use stamina next enemy. Oh shit.
Probably should have waited.
Eager. Surprise, there is more dragon.
Same one.
Time to go. Ah.
Yeah, if you're picking up that first item, you should have turned around. Well, heal time.
Counter damage or something.
Pretty good now that I upped my face. And it's halfway. Damn it.
That was very close.
Don't have enough magic.
Dang, you do have some spice, don't you? So you can't... You don't have a lot, I don't think.
I think I got rid of it.
Ah, rip.
Gonna have to use your grass.
Oh, alas. Alas, you must grass.
There's one more item back there you didn't get.
It's close to the...
Nope, on the path, Zeus.
That's important.
It's a heal refund. Remember, you're on the talisman still.
Indoors my friend right now. But I should probably explore that upper area later.
He'll be back to your left.
To the left, to the left. Remember that you can block with a halberd, but it's not great.
Yeah. Rather stick with my shield. Hidden foe. Ah. Pretty crowded down here. Oh, even more of them. Ooh, a gas resistance ring. And more crescent moon grass. No luck ahead. Uh-huh. Visions of Nights. Hey, it's our friend.
An item.
Thank you. That's twice now. Time to forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it.
Dark moon grass.
That's one of the 2 top tier grasses.
It's bad. Not a single person left. How did this happen, noble father?
Delivery's weird. And the original he says father with like much more alarm is the word I think I'm looking for.
So that piece of armor you got is for the Blue-Eyed Knight set?
Yep.
That's new in the remaster. It wasn't in the original.
So, delivering the original, huh? How will... Chris, you never played the original, right?
I did.
Okay. Let's see what's up ahead.
That'll be the way forward, and then this will be the tower you didn't finish exploring. Oh, and one good thing about this part, if, like, you die, the enemies that had Ostrava boxed in don't actually respawn, so he's safe down there.
Cool. Wooden catalyst. That's for magic.
Yep, your first wand, if you haven't found one yet.
You hadn't started with it. I think there are 2 free catalysts and talismans.
Oh, another guy. Oh no, it's my friend here. What are you doing all the way up here?
Hanging
Wants to
around.
see the fireworks.
So, fun fact, Zeus, if you were strong enough in magic or bow and arrow, you could kill the red dragon from this tower.
Interesting. That would make this area a whole lot less annoying.
A lot quieter.
This is probably another area, dangerous area. Alright.
Well, remember, there was the underground path as well. That could be a safer option.
Did you find the merchant in the first area?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Okay, I was away for that.
You're just gonna keep going to that area until I proceed forward here.
Birds!
There we go. Thank you, Dragon.
All those guys.
Thank you, Dragon. Oh, guy right there. It's a long way down.
Yep.
Don't think I can see anything except the dragon over here.
Dogs!
Ah!
Surprise, dogs exist. Walls also exist. Very fun in
classic.
Very fun in a game that doesn't have poise.
Yeah, I probably need to two-hand that, but the shield did save me from being ambushed.
Exactly. Like we discussed in Sekiro, that's the only game where dogs aren't a menace.
I mean, you can have a rapier or a spear.
The extra endurance helping for sure. There's just wild dogs? I think so.
Yeah.
I hear more growling. Oh, I can go back up here. I'm not going to do that just yet. Alright, now let's go up.
Oh, if you go a little bit ahead, you'd almost be at the end. There's something waiting for you.
Oh,
the
merchant.
wandering merchant returns.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
Same dialogue.
If you scroll farther down, that's where his new stock is. See, all
Claymore.
this stuff here.
That would certainly be up my alley, but I think I like what I have right now.
You may want to buy a club, actually. Let me check that.
Broadsword, no. Plate greaves.
Oh, for the one item non? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because of the type of weapon damage. Yeah.
Well, no, it's for a boss weapon.
All right. Well, I got the club. That's pretty much it.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, club.
So I can infuse regular weapons and make them into like boss weapons.
Yeah, it's like how it worked in Dark Souls 1.
Okay. Oh, fog door. Oh shit.
Dog door.
Those guys would have been waiting for you if you ran along the bridge away from the dragon. Don't turn your back to crossbows, Zeus.
Or at least slalom.
Surprised the dragon didn't come all the way out here.
No. So those items by the carriage you can hit carefully.
I don't think I'll be able to get those items down there though.
It's difficult.
Yeah,
to
it's
say.
Might be able to get that one. Like the one and that's it.
Yep.
Should probably not have gone without full health though.
Made it.
You take one, just barely. It's probably not worth it.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
No. You really want me to go for it?
I've played this bridge as a Temple Knight, and yes, you can get that one if you go right away when the fire breath ends.
Alright, anyway, a stretch from Scourge, thank you Scourge. For the stretch. Before I stick my neck out. Go, 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 go. Oh, baby, let's go!
See?
Alright, let's go to the top of the tower now. Hey, more guards.
And your first bow.
No, I got another one earlier.
No, bow, not crossbow.
Oh, got it.
Bows are actually good.
Yes, they are. Like I said, one of the ways you could potentially kill the red dragon here later.
Even with my lack of focus on this skill set?
Well, no, you would have to do some investing. Not saying you can do it now, but it is a tactic.
Oh boy.
Well, you can see by the charred remains about where the breath's gonna be.
Your health patrol again.
I'm just glad that it's a set area and not like it tracks you. Run! Run! Don't pick up anything. Run!
All the crossbow dudes.
Bad idea.
Nope, you should have had a higher grass. Oofda. Almost at the end.
There's more time to get ready.
I can probably run past most of these enemies at the beginning.
If you die, you're gonna lose all your souls.
That's what I meant. But
I mean,
yeah,
dying because you're running and getting hit in the back.
that's true. Not the best start. Come on! Yeah, two-handed. Better for that. If I can't get behind him. Can't really backstab him, can I?
No. One of them drops some upgrade materials. Okay.
Ah. What up?
Large arc.
There's one over there, yeah.
This is the only one.
Here we go.
Nice.
Too bad that gate's not open. At least I don't think so. Nope.
Open.
I don't have to pick up any items this time. There we go. Just barely. Time to go down and face some dogs. Round 2. Alright, come on, dogs. Not yet.
Stock dog sound effects.
Oh my god. Fifth one.
Woo! Got a little dicey there.
I just couldn't stop and heal.
Yep.
Not like that. Oh, right. Gotta go up. Almost back.
Look at that. One hit kill him on two-handed.
Your souls.
Your souls.
Look at that. Ow.
Half moon grass. Been getting a lot more of those lately.
Yep.
Let's see if I can sneak. Full moon grass, okay. I don't know if I can get that one all the way down there, though.
You can. So, get, like, right up next to those braziers.
Braziers.
Alright.
Right next to them, my dude.
You gotta bait the dragon out.
No, you won't be baited by this distance. So, you need to instantly sprint, pick up, and run back.
Hey, that's a huge item. Let's go.
Oh yeah, huge. Huge eyes.
Alright, here we are.
Before you go in, look around.
There's an archway over here.
Also, you will eventually get a key to that other door, but not now. That's just two-hand because there's a crystal lizard. Get him! Nice.
First lizard.
Ooh,
And
large shards. Drop
One thing about
lizards.
crystal lizards in this game is they can be in their area multiple times.
Can't do
However, if a lizard escapes, then that spawn is gone permanently.
Uh-oh. Well, can't do anything here. I thought I could cut those chains again.
No,
Nah.
unfortunately.
Kill the snipers.
Another stone. Renowned warrior soul. Alright. Only one more item. Noble's Lotus.
That heals poison.
Yeah, let's just walk down the stairs. No reason for me to pretend I'm a lightweight warrior.
No, hold on. What are you doing? Remember how you said we were gonna summon for this boss?
Oh, it is a boss door.
Yes.
Okay. So it's time to pop one of these things. Alright, now what do I do?
Should have signs somewhere.
I have mine down. Also, I'd suggest taking like the fire bombs and knives out of your inventory. Prep your healing because we don't want you to die during this.
Yeah, I have all that.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you have higher level ones too, if needed.
Yeah, I got the half moon one. Is it really invading my world if I'm inviting you to it?
Like I said, kept some old quirks.
There you are. So I'm guessing that's
I'm
not...
helping you whether you like it or not.
An Eagle Blade. So the bosses scale up with more people.
Generally, yes.
What level are you on?
Ooh, you're royalty, aren't you?
66.
Oh. Okay. Not... Because I made a new character because I figured joining Zeus as like a level 200 something would be a bit much.
I do not have a completed character on this game.
Like your build. You got a great shield, and what sword is that?
This is the blue blood sword.
That is the sword I would be using if this was my finalized build. That's the one luck weapon.
Hey, it's based on the artwork you got, I think.
Yes, correct.
Are you both royalty?
I am. I don't know what Don is.
Yeah, yeah.
Popular class.
Good if you want to do magic.
Alright. Here we go then. Let's see what horror awaits us here. Oh my goodness! Giant freaking knight. And...
Violator over here.
Tower Knight. Alright,
you gotta take out these guys up top. Just like the one Reborn and Bloodborne. This is what it's based on.
Alright. Going up.
Got magic of my own, bastards.
This is definitely a good co-op boss, I can tell.
Oh, did you clear this side, Non?
Yeah.
Alright, main boss time, I think.
Now, needless to say, you're not getting through that shield, Zeus.
Nope.
But, as they say, every great warrior has his Achilles heel.
Time to figure it out.
In terms of the Tower Knight, it's quite literal.
Yep. Ow! Oh, right, so he does damage by slamming his shield.
Oh, you missed one!
Crossbow man down here. Fell didn't die.
Oh, God.
Yep. He has magic stun. Get away and heal. We don't want you to die.
Also, let's face him away from the wall if possible.
That's the problem. He likes to back up when you start attacking his heals.
At least his attack was telegraphed.
He's gonna fall. Don't be under him. Get the head. Oh, God, Non.
What the heck?
Non using Firestorm.
Wow.
AKA the Demon Souls nuke. I now have Platinum. Thank you very much.
Well, one nuke. least.
Firestorm, infamous Demon Souls nuke.
Yeah, I don't think that boss would have been too bad. Just a lot of patience, in and out.
No,
in
yeah,
and out,
but
in and out.
it's a good early one we can co-op without it being
It's a very
difficult.
iconic boss, I think.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
like
the music is not as good in this version.
I will slit you both.
Like I said, the One Reborn fight in Bloodborne was based on that concept of a big boss who's surrounded by higher-up people attacking you.
And
Now, Zeus, would you like to get the co-op trophy yourself as well?
Sure. What do I have to do?
Essentially, you can go back, level up, commit Sudoku, then come back and place your sign outside, and I'll summon you now that I'm human.
Do you have to be soul form in this game?
Be summoned, yes.
Alright, I had a feeling.
Oh, yeah.
So don't open the
approach
door,
this.
right?
Well, if...
Oh, we can't.
It should have given you a note when you approach that door.
Yeah, this is the one caveat to this game's thingy. You cannot do the second half of Boletaria until you have completed one of the other worlds.
It tells you to pass through this thick fog, you need the soul of an archdemon, which are the demon leaders in each world.
Got it.
The Iron Demon Soul from the Tower Knight.
Let's read.
Unfortunately, the souls in this game don't give lore, really, compared to the other ones.
Alright, to the Nexus.
Yeah, you kind of get more lore from the Archstone descriptions.
That was surprisingly a short area. Wow.
Relatively. You may notice that some areas are very short.
But yeah, but unfortunately with that one, there's no shortcut, so if you die, you have to survive the dragon to get there again.
Yep, it's the gauntlet.
Yes. Some areas are not a lot of shortcuts.
Have you met the last surviving monumental? Those fools revived the old one on a whim. And now, they've trapped us here in the Nexus in a desperate attempt to undo their mistake. It's all a travesty, if you ask me. Well, you found yourself a demon soul, did you? I'm impressed. Yes, indeed I am. Stay the path, and you will soon be a monster yourself.
Foreshadowing?
Can't you see?
Remember, he's crestfallen.
You've fallen for their trap.
Original depressed guy.
You. Have you seen my corporeal flesh? Has my body gone rotten?
I don't think I have.
I'm sorry. Please leave me alone.
Let's see if I can upgrade my weapon again.
I can forge weapons for you.
I cannot.
Oof, one short.
No interest, eh? I can tell you're not going to last long.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Alright. So all this stuff. We don't need the club for now. Or the wing spear. Or the catalyst. Or the short bow. Or this wonderful looking armor. I want to keep the rings though. I don't think they weigh that much.
The rings say they have weight, but they actually don't weigh anything.
Got it.
I think they have item weight, but they don't weigh anything for you.
Put the boss soul away.
And I'll just pop all these souls.
Yeah. I'd say you could put the knives away. You're not really going to use those. Poison flowers you can save.
We're not doing a no equip load run.
And definitely save that top tier grass as well.
There we go. I put it away. I might as well get with these grasses. There we go. I'll be fine with these three.
Yeah, for now, since you're still early game.
Heart of gold, don't you?
All right, time to pop some souls.
Also, Ostrava has now joined us since you've rescued him twice.
Firestorm is the win button. Demon souls.
Not against Black Phantoms. Definitely against
Yeah,
boss
but against the
players.
frickin' Tower Knight, once he's fallen on the ground, it is. So yeah, the gist is Zeus, you cut his ankles, he falls back, you then hit his head to do massive damage and repeat.
Got it.
If you're ranged,
what the fuck?
You fell on him.
Yeah.
What the? Oh, I got scared there. Oh my god.
Yeah, that happened to me earlier.
Ah!
Alright, Zeus.
I don't want to ruin things so early.
You'll be fine. If you turn around, Estrava's sitting on the pseudo bridge between the short stairs. Like to your left. You can see him up there.
Between
to the right, you turn to on the pseudo bridge.
Oh. Sorry about that, my dude. Ugh.
That's so funny. That's like the minimum amount you could have fallen to hit him, and you managed it.
Before the Blight, Boletaria was a grand kingdom. The king, his knights, and his subjects were modest and plain, but also steadfast and compassionate. I have spent much time in my studies in the cultured countries of the south, yet no country holds my heart as does Boletaria. But look at what has become of us now. I refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our great land.
So is this questline done? He's just here now?
Nope. He's just... His questline's still active. He's just here to talk to as an NPC.
Here in
for
Boletaria,
lore.
we speak of the legend of the two swords and the solitary hero. The two swords are Demon Brand and Soul Brand.
I wonder if we can get them.
One sword banishes that which befalls man, and the other banishes man himself. The solitary hero is old King Doran. King Doran is the Everlasting One, founder of Boletaria and protector of the two swords. Of course, only according to legend.
We're probably fighting him.
But in the dark state of our land, sometimes legends are all we have.
Anything else?
King Alant led Boletaria with a round table of the bravest knights. The noble twin Fangs, Valifax and Bjor. Alfred, the Tower Knight. Metas, the Penetrator.
Who we just beat.
And the brave tribesman Longbow Ulan and his fearsome legions. But today, Boletaria is an abysmal mess. Valifax was lost, and Bjor slipped through the fissure, never to be heard from again. All the rest, along with Boletaria, are either devoured by the fog or fallen afoul of the demons. The Boletarian knights are no longer. But perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes, such as yourself.
We'll see.
There's some controversial lines there, which were retained.
Blue Point did
for this
keep in
game.
a localization error from the original game.
Oh, yeah?
Longbow Ulan is supposed to be a her, not a him.
Oh. Oops.
Well, there's that.
Perhaps
And
our
also
age will
the
see the
part
rise of new
about
heroes, such as yourself.
Yeah, that's it, I think.
Bjor and Valorfax. That's supposed to be the other way around.
Now where's... There she is.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside.
Right.
Soul
Touch
of
the
mind,
demon.
to life's ether.
Touch the demon.
Soul of the lost, drawn from its
Alright, so
depths.
definitely we need more intelligence.
Let's
I did want to suggest in the future, I don't know how much strength Kuros might have been thinking, but I think 18 strength at least might be good to have in the future.
Well, that would let him two-hand that one weapon, wouldn't it?
And it would let you have a great shield.
Just go right to strength 18.
Yeah, I suppose that's true as well, yeah.
So you think that's good? I think that should get me 2 heals with my miracle.
It should, yeah.
And then vitality, obviously. My endurance is fine. I'll pump up faith later. But yeah, 18, then that's where we're going to be for now.
What?
Oh, I can probably do more spells. I had them.
Yeah, intelligence increases your magic memory. Magic only increases the magic damage, unlike faith, which does both.
Got it.
I keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers.
Yeah.
Art thou finished? May thy strength.
She's just the Maiden in Black. No real name as we know yet.
As she says, she tells you all about her that she wants to tell you.
The MP cost of heal is 30.
All right. Well, time to. Not this way. Pro strat.
Time for the ritual act.
Was it
if you go up to the next level? No, if you go up to the next one, it'll kill you for sure. And then your souls will always like be on the stairs.
All 83 of them, but hey.
It's 83 more than you'd have otherwise.
That's an excited number of souls.
So has my Tennessee gone up? Yeah, look at that.
Oh, wait, because he co-op, does that mean he has pure white already?
Yeah.
Damn, nice.
So pure white for this world. Great. Now I gotta keep it. So that really is pure white? Can't go any higher?
Yeah, the glowing gold white, that's pure white.
When it's pure black, it would be black with like red particles.
It means you could do the white tendency event right now.
Let me focus on doing a co-op.
Souls are behind you, Zeus.
Oh. Was it randomly here of all places?
That's because when you like fall off a ledge, it does it a bit back from where you were last standing.
Yeah.
So, can I just warp to the boss arena?
Yep. And then you'll head back out the door and place your sign with your blue stone.
Alright, so we're only going to have time to do round robin of bosses, and I probably got to call it a night. So, this way.
Progress.
Or chests.
2 areas in one stream? Heck yeah. Alright, they won't aggro here.
Well, you probably should kill them to be safe.
One will aggro.
Yeah, the close guy will.
Oh shit!
See? Nice.
Alright, now I'll be safe.
Yep.
So the item I need is the blue eye stone.
Yep. Zeus, I call upon thee.
I summon thee. Here we go.
Moving to another world.
I will do gratitude. Wrong way.
That's Warcry, whatever it is.
Then I will bow. Huss.
All right, we all ready?
Yeah.
Let us begin.
Letus. Alright, I'm going left then. Or, Non's going right, Non's going left, I'm going right.
I'm gonna try to distract the guy.
That'll work.
Ow.
Now, if you guys could die up here and not survive falling to your death, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I guess I can handle any of them that fall down. Like this one.
Alright, looks like we're all clear up here.
Oh!
Nope, he's fallen. No, don't get
Ooh.
squished.
Got bonked by the sword, by the shield.
My goodness.
The enchanted blue blood sword definitely helped.
Very nice.
Yes.
So do I get an achievement? I don't know if I did.
Yes, you'll get one when you regain your humanity by doing this.
Oh, there we go.
Excellent.
Now I have to kill myself again.
This is the cycle of demon souls.
If you want your soul to become the demonist, yes.
Wait, where's my achievement? I don't know if I got it.
Go to like keep going down, keep scrolling.
Return to form, silver. Unwelcome guest? No.
It's only showing ones you don't have right now.
Oh.
Change the sort by. Or actually,
Progress?
no, I'd say back out of this. And then go down and over to your profile. And trophies. So yeah, just scroll down.
There we go.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm surprised it didn't pop up.
I think it did. There was only one silver.
Alright, so we're having none now, yeah?
No, I've done it on
Oh,
this
cool.
file. I'll try starting a fresher character for next time.
I'm fine with this. But, tis be late. I think I'm gonna end myself.
No, Zeus. Choose life.
Can I even level up? I don't know if I can.
Maybe. One level, maybe. She moves around annoyingly, so it's kind of hard.
But it's always
Sometimes
near the
she's-
bottom. It's not that hard to find her.
Sometimes she's like near the tower, the
Oh
Arsuni's
no!
last.
It's so close!
Well, Zeus, if you go back and kill one blue knight, you'll have enough.
I shall await thy return.
Yeah, the blue knight right here.
Yeah.
And the blue knight next to him.
Just everybody!
And the women blue knights. And the children blue knights.
They're blue knights, and I slaughtered them like blue knights. I hate them. Kinda gotta wait for us there.
That's enough. 415. And no aggro. So do you like this like level-based structure of this game, or do you prefer like the open world stuff from other games down the line?
It's one of those things where I don't really consider like one vastly superior to the other. Like I kind of like this like hub base, and each world is like very unique in terms of enemies like strengths and weaknesses and even their drops.
Yeah.
So it lends a nice flavor to, making these all unique places. Where like Dark Souls, it has different environments and they're all interconnected, but it's all like clearly the same place.
Got it.
I do really like the world of Demon's Souls.
There we go.
I'd say vitality. Yeah. Always good.
Alright. Time to do the dirty and the obvious.
Excuse me?
Do the dirty.
Yeah, it sounds like something else.
Oh my. But yeah, 2 worlds, and getting used to the game mechanics and pausing to talk about new stuff. I think this is good progress for one stream.
Yeah, definitely.
Other areas
established the game.
Other areas are for sure gonna be longer and harder, so. But I'm gonna be stronger by then. Hopefully.
I would say it's not like every boss is a gimmick boss, like FromSoft's attempts to do puzzle bosses.
Yeah.
But every boss in the game mostly has a clear weakness. So in a way, I think in Demon's Souls the levels are harder than any boss.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of, pretty much.
And then they just flipped it on its head. Oh, we're gonna make the bosses way harder.
Like that's
make people
the
cry.
thing I felt when I got Firestorm, and I realized, oh, this trivializes bosses, but the bosses usually aren't the problem.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm surprised like how easily these bosses just went down. I mean, is there any boss you consider like walls, like other games?
Of course,
yes.
But not gonna talk about them here.
Definitely
You'll have
not.
To see.
Definitely not the 2 bosses we faced were walls.
No.
Tower Knight can be. It's a little tough if you're if you're doing solo.
I'd say if you were solo fat rolling, Tower Knight could be tough because you wouldn't be able to get out of the way of his shockwaves fast enough.
Yeah, it's more like one hit and run. But once he falls down, it's like what? Get him on his ass twice or 3 times and you win.
Basically,
Probably.
yeah.
All right. So next time we start, we're gonna go right here. I'm just gonna look up the world, so we just hop right in.
2-1.
The Stonefang Tunnel, the Archstone of the Digger King, a city of miners who maintained a giant tunnel. Long ago, the efforts of the hard-headed burrowers allowed Bulletarian soldiers to carry out their work. But now, dispossessed of their souls, they have no thoughts of their own, and work in silence, tirelessly, without purpose. Sounds like Hollow to me. Chat, before I sign off, I just want to say it's good to be back. And I really, really can't wait to see what the rest of this game has in store, because the way the PS5 is handling being captured on the card, huge. I love it. I think we're going at a good pace. And I'm definitely getting enough challenge already, and I'm curious to see where this build's going to take us. So...
Good progress so far.
Oh, yeah. Like, normally I'll probably go a little bit longer, but I'm just tired from the trip.
I get you.
Yeah, and I gotta get up back to the routine tomorrow, and the hordes of emails I gotta sift through. Yep, never a fun thing. But alright, I will be streaming more Ratchet & Clank come Tuesday. So...
Yay.
Can't wait to go back to that game. In a game I think we're already at least a good third of the way through.
Something like that.
Yeah.
2/5 of the way through.
Oh, even better. So let's see who to raid. Games Done Quick is doing Star Wars Force Unleashed, but they're big guys. Is there anyone? I want to see if anyone's doing Demon Souls right now. Probably. It's like any FromSoft game, popular game.
Is Lobos doing anything?
Who?
Lobos Jr.
Friend of yours?
No, he's just a big streamer. Souls games.
Lobos Jr.
Lobos Jr. JR, all one word.
They are not live right now. That's fine. We'll do Demon Souls. Let's look it up. Demon Souls. There's just one guy here.
Honestly, more than I was expecting.
Yeah, Razorwind. I think I know them, yeah. Yeah, I do know them. Because it's actually a friend from college that I just raided. And it's like, oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yeah, like, I was looking for a Helldivers 2 party, because everyone was full. And then I just looked at my Steam friend list, and I forgot that, we were a thing, and it was going to reconnect. So I will give him some love right now. And start the raid.
Shadow Legends.
They're playing great.
There it is.
They're playing Gray Zone Warfare. I don't think I've ever heard of that game.
Neither have I.
Alright.
Tools, everyone.
Yep, see you Tuesday. And also Friday, we'll be doing a new game series, the Metroid Mainline series. So catch me then as I go through all 5 mainline games. So, there we go.
I need to play most of those.
Yep. So that'll be Friday. That's be solo, obviously, but a lot of friends have been waiting for me to play that game, so can't wait. Bye, guys.
Goodbye.